Hello, everybody.
Oh no, I don't have my headphones on.
Oh no, you don't have your headphones on.
I can hear you upstairs. Are they on now?
Yes, I don't know if your
Yes.
headphones are on now,
Alright.
but we're live. Hello, everybody, and hello, Huntrilla. What's a goodie? I'm doing pretty goody, all things considered. I feel like that is always a thing I have to say.
Yeah.
The potion system is, sadly, still broken.
And that's what you're going with? Kinda weird rat thing? Mouse thing?
Wow. I don't have a raccoon thing. And it's like the closest fit.
Is it?
Like, what would you recommend then?
I feel like the anthro wolf dog is closer.
Fine, God. Just throw some blue potions at me. So, like, this stage or, like, Anthro Wolf?
Actually, probably that stage, but,
Okay. But yes, let's hop on over. We're gonna be playing Sly 4. And, Bentley hasn't shown the fuck up yet, but whatever. You know what?
catching up on the chat. Clearing the backlog, what a noble goal. I've resigned that I'm never gonna do that.
Projector. No, you didn't turn off. What the fuck?
Although I say that, part of what I've done is go back and actually do the DLC for Pokemon. I guess there's technically one more thing I can do, which is like the hidden secret final scene.
Sly 4, the Sky Dragon? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay, there we go. Don't know why the Elgato is taking a moment to show the frick up.
I do forget,
What?
people outside of America don't really have air conditioning all the time.
Yeah. Well, because I assume, like, most Europe houses are old. Never been to Europe, but that's just an assumption. Anyways, shit.
But anyway, 25°C here at 11 p.m. That's the perfect temperature. If it were like 30°C, then I would be concerned.
Okay, Sly 4, Thieves in Time. And last we left off, we were in the Wild Wild West.
Once upon a time in the Wild Wild West was a bad guy in the Wild Wild West.
There was a giant mechanical spider in the Wild Wild West.
Yeah, see, 32°C. I'm having to do the conversions, but...
Yeah, I'm surprised that you just kind of, like, immediately know a conversion where that number means something to you. Because, as someone cursed to live in the best, worst place, I don't have intuitive knowledge of Celsius. Sanzaru Games.
Yeah, 32°C is hot. It's not, like, as hot as it is here. But... if it's 32°C inside, that's a huge issue.
Ooh. Okay, yes, and so we get back to our favorite thing in Sly 4. Loading. Okay. Oh, really? Bentley's the first one up. Okay, so we can't play as, our ancestor in this one, Tennessee Kid Cooper.
Yeah, I'll put the conversion back onto chat here, but tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, Tuesday, it's supposed to be a high of 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ugh. God. Oh, God, no. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might have to force you to pump the AC up, because I also am in the hottest room in the house.
You mean now or on Tuesday?
On Tuesday. Right now it's fine, but, it's also just because it just started.
Yeah, I mean, I'm slightly having the issue Alex described as, like, you know, needing to turn the AC up for you upstairs, but then that means it's, like, just constantly blowing on me downstairs.
Yeah.
Which makes, you know, the downstairs even colder.
They really did just give us this, like, immediately.
Yeah. Sequel escalation.
I mean, sequel escalations, I thought the maps are the biggest maps in the franchise. But that's also countered with the fact that, this game uses its map almost as much as Sly 1 does. And Sly 1 doesn't have a map. It couldn't possibly be on the train, could it? Nah, the train's moving. They wouldn't put bottles on a moving thing.
Oh, how many are you missing?
5.
Which Sly has the best the best maps?
I would say Sly 2.
Did you unlock the rail grinding?
Yeah, you have this from the start.
Well, because that was like, what, from the first game?
Yep. Oh. Damn it, Sly.
You got run over by a train
I wanted
somehow.
you to grab the train.
It's not doable.
Clearly not.
I don't think you can interact with the train.
You can. There's things on the top, see?
Oh.
Am I faster than the train? No, it looks like I'm just as fast as the train.
Actually, you're slightly losing speed, I think.
Say,
Unless you maybe took the inside rail?
No, the inside rail goes the opposite direction.
Oh, that's... Oh. That's weird. It's not whatever direction you get on it?
Nope. Cause yeah.
Oh no.
See?
Okay.
But yeah. Sly 2 has the strongest, just because I think that was the most intended for it. Oh. No, it's not a bottle. Sly 3s are pretty good. Except it does... it doesn't have, like, bottles at all, so there's, like, no reason to explore externally other than just doing missions. Ah, thank you for the resubscribe.
Yeah, very occasionally I'll get onto stream and be like, why am I getting an ad? I guess even being moderator, they don't stop showing you ads.
You need to be, like, on a high point and, like, wait for the goddamn train.
I guess. It's not like there's anything on the train right now.
Oh my god, I fucking hate Windows so goddamn much. Okay, here we go.
Oh, same.
I moved my Discord window from my right monitor to my left monitor, except in the process of doing that, I shook the window a little too much, and so I guess that's a shortcut for Windows being all like, oh, you want us to minimize every single window on the screen? All right.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
We're waiting for a train.
Windows shake. Okay, let's see here. Settings.
Yeah, see? You can stay on the train.
Yeah.
System. Multitasking. Title bar window.
I am so sick of every time I boot up having to, like, go into taskbar settings and tell it to show all my tabs on all monitors.
I fucking know, right?
Like, you think it could remember that?
The thing is, it used to. They broke that shit recently.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Possibly to purposefully inshitify so that you go to Windows 11.
Okay,
But, like, Windows 11 is going to be even worse.
Yeah. There's the only thing back here are masks. God damn it, I think the only thing back here was mask. Slide.
Which you can't even get onto.
Why?
Can you... the invisible wall that...
Oh no, there's a bottle
these
up
are...
here. Okay, that's evil.
Also, the masks are finite things?
Yeah, they're another separate collectible.
Windows disable shake to minimize.
What did you think about Murray dressing as geisha and getting spammed? Is that what we're calling it now? By El Jefe?
You fucking
Spanked. Oh, it was a typo.
No.
Okay, yeah, open red. Okay, so there is a setting to disable shake to minimize, but for some godforsaken reason, the setting is only publicly visible on the professional version of Windows.
I'm sorry?
What the fuck?
Yeah. So let's see here. HKey current user, software, Microsoft.
Oh, you haven't done this turret section over here yet, have you?
Windows.
No, that's a future level.
Current version.
It's not a level, it's a
Lord.
mission.
Advanced.
Okay, hit the button.
I did. He made the sound. He did the thing.
Got a swing thing. No comment on what? Geisha Murray?
Right click. New. D-word 32-bit.
I mean, it's, you know,
Disallow shaking.
Okay,
not
that's
exactly my thing.
Yeah.
Okay, hypothetically, I have disabled window shake. Change should take effect immediately. Alright, let's see here.
Oh, it's a treasure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, shaking doesn't do shit now. Fuck yeah.
Oh. Now you just need to disable the other hidden thing, where if you shake it for 5 minutes, it does the Harlem Shake.
Yep. Does the snake shaker. Anyway, yeah, so I am back now.
Yeah. And you
Oh my.
have water, I assume.
Oh yeah, I have water, but no, mostly I was out.
You're out?
Yeah, no, I went to the coffee store for a bit. And now I am back.
What'd you get?
I got matcha and donuts. They're supposedly gonna have Pride donuts, which are just donuts with fucking rainbow frosting on them, I think. But They only have that for the last week of Pride Month for some reason.
Because rainbow capitalism is over.
Yeah.
Okay. So I still need to find like 3 more bottles, but
Uh-oh, ha ha ha, dang, I thought that was paused.
Yo.
okay, Bentley, you're playable now. Aren't you happy? Look how happy
Oh
he is.
fuck! God, I'm dying, Sly. Fuck.
We're all dying.
Is that the mystery
Bentley.
machine?
No, that's the van. It's the time machine.
Mystery machine is a van.
That is also true. Are we just the Scooby Gang if the Scooby Gang were thieves? Or phantom thieves? Well-known trope.
No,
What do you mean,
see,
if?
'cause-
The Scooby Gang are thieves.
Yeah.
Okay. Cooper for hire.
Let's see here. Why spend money at a company afraid to show tepid support in case they might lose a tax break?
Yep, there was a
Permitted
bottle in
term,
here.
you're gay.
Anyways, okay, 2 more bottles. But first, Bentley, what are we doing? Load the job.
Okay, the first order of business is getting Tennessee his guns back.
Well, it's just the one gun now. I upgraded. But yeah, I need my shooting iron back.
Agreed. According to my sources, Toothpick closed this old gold mine several months ago, declaring it unsafe. In fact, he's converted it to a storage facility for his stolen goods, including Tennessee's gun. We'll need to take measures with this job so as not to arouse suspicion. So, employing a masterful disguise, I'll tail Toothpick to the mine's entrance and mark it with a homing beacon. Murray, you'll then use the beacon to find your way there. Toothpick's sure to have secured the entrance, so we'll need your formidable skills to get it open. Then, once we have access, Tennessee can get in and get his gun back. Let's get to work.
Why do you need to tail him in a
I
disguise?
need to keep up with this guy. I better
He
stay
fucking
close, but
put
out of
his
the
own
way.
name in his operating system.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
to
Okay, I need to
you know,
keep
not
up
to
with
not
this
to
guy.
not to
I
call
better
anyone
stay
out
close,
here, but
out of direct sight.
fucking fake tech guy, fictional character.
Uh-huh.
Everyone knows that real tech people who program shit like that would name it something stupid and in reference to like some kind of weird shit that they were obsessed with growing up, not themselves.
Yeah.
I really need to
Oh,
equip
right.
this chair
Monty
with air
Python.
conditioning.
Like that guy with schizophrenia called it Temple OS, not fucking whatever the hell his name was.
He did do that. Again, I'm not really sure what the purpose of the disguise is, Bentley.
Well, you see, I got like 1.5 mustaches. One of them is on my head.
I'm on him like encryption on a data stream.
Bentley, shut the fuck up.
I'm on him like I must be encrypted because they can't see that I'm him. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
On second thought, I should have gone with a sombrero.
I'm on that shit that makes my toes curl.
Like,
Now, you see, Elon would have people make a program, steal the credit, and then name it after the letter X because he's a man baby. I must be encrypted because I've stopped
I
making
wish I
sense,
could grow
Sly.
a real mustache.
Oh, I think I'll have to myself give nice dust bath when I get back.
I heard a bottle in this area, so come back here later.
I hope we get there soon. This mustache is itching like crazy.
You don't need to be wearing the mustache, Bentley.
Again,
No, I
yeah.
do. They'll catch me immediately otherwise.
No, the thing he's getting at, but I'll just come right out and say is, you're doing a tailing where you can't be spotted at all, so why do you need a disguise?
Also, did we need to tail him to know that this is the place we needed to do?
Time to take a
Look, at the very least, there aren't also security cameras
Like,
and like dudes that'll shoot at you.
All right, time to open up a can of hack. Oh, scorpions! Guys, help!
Yeehaw! The cavalry's a coming.
Don't worry, Bentley. I got the bug spray right here.
yes, you didn't need to put any sort of thing. Anyways,
Cool.
No, it's weird, because he, like, rotates the wheel of fire, which, sure, but shouldn't he need to rotate the things to rotate it?
Yeah. Why are there so many scorpions?
Because we wanted to do a classic turret section.
yeah, look, it's the patented Scorpion security system.
Or the, S for short.
The Murray is getting gold fever.
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you. So I had to get up at like 7 a.m. yesterday. So I was already fucking tired as hell. I went to bed after like 19 hours.
Anyways,
Ooh, what?
Uh,
Why? That's awful.
yeah, I know, but like I have to go to bed at the regular time. Issue is, I was tired enough, I forgot to change my alarm clock back.
oh no.
I need more clock
So-
speed. Better use the
And
speed
like I was
code.
tired
Tap
enough
for that
in
upgrade
bed
slot.
that I just kind of dealt with it by hitting snooze every 10 minutes for like 3 hours straight.
Voila! Elastic projectiles. Perfect for shooting around corners.
Fuck you mean elastic projectiles? I guess they bounce?
Yeah, they bounce.
Whoa,
Okay,
I
but this
can't
is a
take
hacking
this security
minigame.
on directly. Time to bounce some
The idea
shots
of
around the
elasticity
corner.
doesn't make any sense here.
Alex, this is them making a gameplay version of him hacking.
Don't you use elastic projectiles in my coding work? No.
The speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on
No,
that
I'm a
switch.
graphics programmer.
Press and
All I
hold
care
the
about is
R2
making
button
triangles
while
appear.
moving the ship. I can close a damaging laser loop around a target. Looks like I could only grab the data key with my shell code.
Let me tell you,
This ought to do the
one of the
trick.
biggest issues that you run into doing video game work for consoles is a lot of people have
Looks
like
I should just go
an
with the
idea
electron flow in this
of how
thing.
their game should be, and then you're just all like, all right,
Yeah,
well,
that wormhole is making me
we're
dizzy.
gonna have to
I better
compromise things a
clear
little
that.
bit because this is like way too high fidelity to run on the Nintendo Switch in handheld mode. And they're like, no, but you can't get rid of that. That's like the core of the game. It's like, well, the core of the game is taking 20 milliseconds a frame. And then you just kind of have to deal with that. It's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just not great.
No.
Again, this is why I have been hoping and praying for very long for the Nintendo Switch 2. Although now that it's out, of course, the issue is that the Switch 1 is still there.
Yeah.
And will
I was
be
so
for a
hyper
little
fixed.
bit.
Yeah, I was so hyper fixated on the idea of Thing being better that I forgot that old Thing would still be there.
Yeah, and you can forget that old thing tends to get support for like another 3 years at minimum.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah, especially because it's like, hey,
Yeah.
I know we're coming out with the new upgraded console, but Switch was like, what, best-selling console ever? So if we just abandon that, then that's a pretty big install base for games.
We secretly sold 20 billion more PS2s, actually. We just didn't say. PS2's still the best-selling one.
Get the fuck out of here, Sony. You ain't putting out any more live service games.
It's called the cross button.
Good night,
Yeah.
Gotta
Sigil.
be a lot for this around here.
Okay, bye.
Hacking minigames are kind of illogical.
Yeah.
And,
The gate is open.
controversially,
Time to dock the ship.
should probably not exist in most games.
Yeah.
It would be nice if, one game treated hacking more realistically by just, like, you have to physically go to someone's desk and look at the password that they put on a sticky note on their computer.
Nah.
Yeah. So, what I'm hearing is that Fallout 4 has the most realistic hacking.
But Fallout's hacking is annoying as fuck.
Security, thy game is hacked.
Yeah. But, like, hypothetically, the process of guessing a password
Okay,
just
Tennessee,
based on
you're up.
whatever the fuck word shit is closer to how it would work in real life. Even if, they wouldn't have the password stored in plain text, just somewhere that you could access your back door.
I could tell what joke they were going for there with, like, the old Western. I'll be quicker than a hot-blooded rattlesnake in the sun and the barbecue off the stove of a cigarette off the mouth of the devil holding blood feast is burning hard and hot July, and
Rest in peace, Holden Blood Feast, by the
they
way.
didn't really go for it. Yeah.
Bring a skull with a weird tech attached to this attack terminal and press a glowing button on the screen that slides it into. Anyways, thank God his gun is just right here at the beginning of the level.
There's my gun.
Do you like how
Just
Oh, well,
one?
fucking
What-
course it's the crook. Okay.
What happened to the two
Get
guns?
business.
he literally said in a
Alrighty. Me and old
I
Bill
know,
need to
but,
get
like,
reacquainted.
That's what made it
Let's
cool,
see.
is he had two guns, and they
First, I
both
need
had
to
the hooks
press
on
and
them.
hold the L1 button to
But they're
enter
like,
targeting mode. Once
we
in
can't just
targeting mode,
reskin
I use
Sly
the
if he's got
right
two
stick to place
guns.
the cursor
Yeah.
over
There
the
is
target.
no
Then I
way
just press the R1
that he
button
isn't
to pull the
constantly
trigger.
swinging that thing
Yes,
around
sir.
such that the
It's
gun
all
is
coming
pointed
back to me.
directly at him all the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, they're explaining at the most basic level how to aim and shoot, which, fair, but
Guess I better make
Ah,
tracks
right.
before
Also, it's
old
magic.
toothpick finds
Yeah.
out.
The
Also-
6-shooter is actually an infinite shooter.
yeah, also, yeah, here's how he swings it.
like Sly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Also, do you
Because
like...
he's just Sly.
Yeah, do
They're
you like-
all just Sly.
They are. Do you like his giant-ass barrel, by the way? The long-ass barrel that can also double as a cane?
I wonder
Well, of
what
course
old
they had to make it
Yeah.
long.
cooking up in here.
Yeah, no, it's super cool. You definitely wouldn't, like, I don't know, bend that, doing any of the strenuous shit that you're doing,
What
just,
in
like,
tarnation?
smacking your gun. Definitely. That shit wouldn't, well, I guess it's a revolver. No, it's probably still explode.
Only if you unalign. Well,
Yeah.
it's if you block or bend the barrel or whatever, then the bullet has nowhere to go, and all the pressure goes at the side of the gun. Really.
Well, yeah, but revolvers don't form a perfect seal between the cylinder and the barrel in the first place.
That is true.
So, it wouldn't be as bad, specifically for that reason.
There would be some venting.
Sus!
It might,
multiple targets. Then I
It
just
might not,
release the R2 button
perfectly
to
explode.
blast 'em. I can only
Yeah.
use crack shot when my Cooper focus is full.
The end of the barrel would definitely, like, split in half and fucking bust them.
Anyways, we have Red Dead Redemption mode.
I knew.
Great shot, Tennessee. Tennessee,
X button.
Strong electric currents on those rails. Keep your eyes open. Stop that electricity, Tennessee.
Woo-wee! Full steam ahead! You couldn't catch me with a bolt of lightning. This must
You
be
probably
the
could.
Express.
Electricity moves a hell of a lot faster than this fucker is.
Yeehaw!
No, but see, it's not moving at all.
Right now.
Right. Yeah, definitely.
These
The,
rails
the
are
electricity
quicker than a
definitely wouldn't be
six-legged
traveling down the solid metal fucking struts that you're just sliding on.
Yeah.
The third rail.
Yeah. The Honkai
It's a
Star
shootout.
Rail.
coyote. Time for a
Look.
dirt nap, boys.
Yeah, you are just killing these people.
We're doing a third-person shooter now.
You just
got
killed
him.
those
Just
people.
messed with the wrong raccoon.
No.
Like you shot them with
Lose
your
all those
gun.
coins. Gone.
Ow.
What? Attack.
Yeah, sorry, my mind was mixing up the aim and shoot button with the regular attack.
These spiders keep getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
It's amazing that you're able to play Elden Ring Night Rain, but
Man, this ain't
then
even
again,
fair. For
I'm not
you.
like closely monitoring your performance.
Look, FromSoft games are not nearly as difficult as people think they are.
Great job.
Yeah, all you gotta do is fucking dodge.
Better get moving.
Yeah. It's tough when you have a character that can't.
Now slow down, Tennessee. Tennessee, you need to get out of that bike before more guards show up.
Bentley, did you just talk over yourself?
Yes.
Ow. That was the prompt for letting Alex make some silly joke, but he didn't take it, so.
I fucking love Atomic Heart, Sly. Game of the century. Have you seen how big those robot girls' asses are? I'm sorry. God damn.
Ain't no better way to get around. Yep, I need to keep pushing.
What I don't need
All
to
you
do
gotta do is open the settings menu and turn the voice volume to 0.
On out of here.
Game solved.
instantly died.
Why would you do that?
This is more fun than square dancing with a donkey. Well, I'm faster than a
Yeah.
jackalope with his tail on fire.
Also, those parts where like the rail stops and you need to jump, you don't actually need to jump at those parts.
Wow, rails fly
What?
out.
Oh,
I
really?
need to keep pushing.
Why the fuck not?
I don't know.
Well, I'm faster than a jackalope with his tail on fire. This must be the Express. Woo-wee!
God, everyone in this game talks too much.
Looks like you're
Yeah,
gonna
there's
have
no
to
one.
shoot your way
There's
out.
like no one here listening, right?
Yeah.
Or I guess Bentley's on the other end of the radio or something.
Chances of snowball in some time.
This guy's got as much of a chance as a snowball, and then that whatever the fuck just shoots you, and then you're just like dead because you've been shot with a gun, like a real gun.
You hombres
Also, you
come
have
up with a
McCree's
twist.
alt,
Yeah.
or I'm sorry,
You boys should have just skedaddled.
whatever the fuck his new name is.
They really did rename him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure I'd remember what his real name was if they did the name change while I still played Overwatch. McCass. Oh yeah, right. It was fucking Cole Cassidy. That's what it was.
Cole Cassidy.
The Cole Cassidy of this bitch.
Yeah.
Fucker's still shot
Too
me.
bad, gents.
Oh.
Looks like it's your turn. You dang.
Single brain cell.
Yo, the official Rayman account has a gold check.
Ew.
Remember when the check mark just was a verification and not a fucking status symbol of idiocy?
Yeah. I mean, the gold check mark is even worse. That one costs like thousands for fucking corporations.
Yeah, it's almost like it's just an excuse to make money.
Yeah. Which, Twitter, formerly known as Twitter, needs to Twitter.
And they were.
On account of the fact that they drove all of the advertisers away because of... Oh, just so many fucking reasons, dude. Why? Could he just do that? Did he just get larger? What?
Seemingly, yes.
Oh, yeah, like, fucking... The story mode was the reason why Overwatch 2 was going to exist in the first place. It was gonna get expanded from a fucking multiplayer-only game into, like, an actual video game. And then they were just like, actually, we're just gonna change it to 5v5 and give everybody different default outfits. There is no single player. Or not even single player, story mode.
Yeah, one of the many reasons why Overwatch kind of lost the grip on anything it had.
Yeah. That and the fact that they, like, stopped giving new skins to Lucio. I read online, it's been over a year since he got a new skin.
Okay.
Or that might have just been a new legendary skin. Either way, he deserves better. Deserves better than being an Overwatch character.
Isn't that like true for like half the Overwatch cast?
Yes.
It's like that was the thing. People wanted a story with these characters.
Yeah, because they were fucking great.
They apparently had successfully endeared themselves, even though, you know, they didn't even have a story. They were just fucking random designs.
Yeah. They were random designs. They had the fucking animated videos that they put out that were really well animated. Everybody loved them.
Oh, okay.
And they had fun little interactions in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know.
And then they were like, hell yeah, are we gonna get more of that at some point? And then they were like, well...
They initially had learned the lessons from Team Fortress 2.
Yeah. Which is, what, you add, fucking PvE content that people can do that's cool? Oh, wait, no, they didn't do that.
Well, I mean, that is the problem is with Team Fortress 2. It's the petri dish for Valve.
Yep.
Anytime they want to try something out, do it in TF2.
Wait, what? The Overwatch videos are non-canon?
Well, yeah.
What?
Of course they declare them not. Nothing's canon. They gave up about canon. There is no canon to Overwatch.
What?
There it is. Okay.
They just... That's so fucking weird. Why would they do that? Yeah, according to canon, Genji and Hanzo are like the childhood friends with that one girl that's like half their age.
Like I said, there is no canon, because I don't care enough.
They announced they were, like, removing the canon, or is it just, like, you know, they quietly, over time, are, like,
With literally right now.
just not putting anything out?
Basically, again, announced that the things are non-canon when they're like, oh yeah, we don't care. Anyways,
What the fuck?
What?
Okay. What?
Mugshot's coin.
What if he needs that? What if he needs that coin?
Well, he was kind of in the Old West, right?
Yeah, he was in Utah, I believe is where Mesa City was.
Let's see here. What the fuck we got?
Toothpick's office is somewhere in the upper levels of the saloon. To find out what he's planning, our best bet is to plant a bug. Needless to say, we must remain undetected. Conveniently, I discovered they're looking for a new bartender. So I'll go in, undercover, and control the situation by introducing the patrons to my special home-brewed sarsaparilla.
Your mustache looks bigger. What have you been feeding it?
Pay attention, Sly. You'll need to enter through that window and make your way to the ventilation system. Meanwhile, I'll have the goons inside so sugared up, they'll be seeing double until they crash hard. Once you launch the RC car in the vents, I'll take control and guide it to Toothpick's office.
You're not gonna start wearing that mustache all the time, are you?
Jealousy is such an ugly emotion, Sly.
So yeah, he's just wearing it still. Why are you still wearing the out? I mean, okay, it makes more sense in this mission. So why did you wear
I
it
got hair plugs, Sly.
Why did you wear it in the previous mission? Also, this isn't really a Sly mission. This is a Bentley mission. That's what it sounds like.
It's my mission, Sly.
Watch your back, pal. This place looks pretty rough.
Will do. See you inside.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Wow. Okay. You clearly didn't see critically acclaimed movie. What was it? Over the Hedge. Turtles are amphibians. Gosh.
Nice.
Greetings. I've been informed this establishment is in dire need of an expert tap jockey.
Holy fuck! Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Yeah. Anyways.
I've got sarsaparilla. Well, these guys look thirsty.
Yeah, mini
What?
game.
I can move left and
What the
right
fuck?
simply by using the left stick. When a patron steps up to the bar, I can slide him a drink by pressing the X button. These guys
Wow.
don't look like
You're gonna
patient
cancel
types,
Bentley on
so
Twitter?
I'd better make it fast. I'd better keep an eye
Called it
on
the
the
X button instead of the
sarsaparilla
cross
gauge.
button.
It's going
He's
to
been
take my whole
doing that
supply to
all
quiet
this
this
time.
bunch. The meter should indicate how much sarsaparilla I have left. Something tells me it's gonna take every drop.
Okay.
How long is this bar? You know, 2014 Flash game long?
Never leave a bad tip again. It is my drink.
Oh shit! The double.
Let's hope the supply outlasts the demand. These guys aren't just thirsty. Those big guys look like they're gonna need more than one drink.
They are the same size.
I knew it was a good batch, but not this good.
Oh my god.
They're soaking up like sponges. Jeez, this is making me thirsty.
Holy shit.
Some of these guards are still awake. I need to be careful. I just need to stay off the floor.
Some of these guards are still awake.
Well, then
You know,
Bentley
from-
didn't do his fucking job.
Some of these guards are woke.
From drinking the sarsaparilla. You'd think that they would enter some kind of diabetic coma from the sheer amount of sugar that they just downed.
Yeah.
This game is like rated T or something, so we can't just be saying that they're drunk.
Can't
That would
just
be
have
silly.
beer. Yeah.
Get good, Sly.
Yeah. Can't show beer, but can have Sly's ancestor literally shooting people. Yeah. Yep.
That's about how things go with ratings.
Yep.
Fun? No.
Great,
Violence?
Sly. You
Yes.
just need to reach the ventilation duct.
Alcohol in my children's video game? No. No. Replace that with 10,000 corpses that my child has created, please. A never-ending onslaught and of violence and death, but if I see one female nipple...
Well, look, it's because, like, they can't replicate cartoonish violence, even though it's totally replicable in some cases. But, like, if they saw a nipple, then they know that, like, women have nipples. And that, we just can't have that.
Yeah, we can't have that. That would be, like, fucked up.
We just need to make the beer lobby bigger than the gun lobby.
Exactly.
I'm sure that'll have no repercussions.
None whatsoever. The spike go up. Shit.
You can probably move that container if you hit it hard enough, Sly.
Yeah.
Oh, people are making rumors about Nintendo Directs again. Let's go.
Oh, what's the rumor?
Just speculating when the next Nintendo Direct will be, currently.
It's, like, been less than a month since the previous one. What the fuck?
Yeah, look, you should know, the modern online Nintendo fan... Whoa! Oh no, dying.
Oh, thank God they only just shoot people and don't
They
actually
have-
alert anyone.
They have very little attention span, goddamn.
Yeah, you were saying?
Oh, I don't fucking remember.
Modern discourse, Nintendo Directs.
Oh yeah, everyone knows that fucking modern, terminally online Nintendo fans don't actually play Nintendo games. All they do is speculate on them.
Yeah.
And not even in like a Matt Pat game theory, you fucking died way.
Move that container
Just
if
like,
you hit it
oh
hard
yeah,
enough,
no, they're
Sly.
gonna announce whatever the fuck game for the next thing. Definitely. They're definitely gonna announce that. It's gonna be Silk Song, it's gonna be the Switch 5 at this point. There's gonna be all sorts of crazy shit. It's gonna be happening, it's gonna be cool, and can you just you can just hit the imprison yourself button? Is that what I'm seeing here?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This game has costumes. That's its big mechanic gimmick.
And what? You just stop being weighed down by the giant ball and chain as soon as it's in your back pocket?
Yes.
This is ridiculous. Game, that's so just wildly unbelievable.
Alex, we are a cartoon raccoon in the past.
No, I have higher standards for the realism of the games that I play. Now, if you'd excuse me, I need to get back to playing Twilight Princess HD for the Nintendo Wii U.
All right, Sly. Slug that little beauty.
Yeah, are making like game journalists never play
All right,
material.
baby, let's
Yeah.
see what you can do for Bentley.
Yeah. Ugh. Gaming journalists at least have the excuse of being like forced to play a shit ton of games and thus can't develop expertise in many of them as a result of that, because they got to get the articles out in a timely fashion.
All right, baby, let's see what you can do for Bentley.
It's like, yeah, Jim Bob, we need a review for the 300-hour JRPG that just came out. The review needs to be out in like 2 days.
All right, baby.
On the one hand, I get that. On the other hand, like, a lot of gaming skills do carry over between games.
Oh, yeah.
Those fans will blow me off course.
Yeah, but it's not like everybody's good at every kind of game.
No, and I understand that. I understand if someone is, like, having trouble, you know, giving a From Software game maybe a fair shake or whatever. I'm more just, you know, dipping back into the old well of, like, that one guy who couldn't play the Cuphead tutorial.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, it makes sense to me if you've never played a game in your life, ever. But this is someone purportedly, you know, reporting on games?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's
you were
your
going the wrong
job.
way.
I know, I was just saying what was this way. Like, yeah, it's like it's your job and you got stuck on the tutorial. And you didn't question why that was a problem.
And again, not to shame anyone who's never played a game in their life before. You
Yeah,
know,
maybe
if you
don't get
haven't-
into gaming journalism.
Yeah, no. If you haven't, it's fine. It's you know, learning a controller is actually a weird thing. It's like learning to drive in a sense.
Anyways, let's
All
see.
right, listen up. My partners got an ace up his sleeve, and we're about to go all in. This trump card's going to crush Cooper and the rest of his clean jumping gang. We's going to learn 'em you don't yank a rattlesnake's tail, lest you're looking to get bit. Then we are going to finish loading up the train and haul our sweet little kisters out of this one-horse town.
He is
Once we get
flagging
the
those
road
dudes
back
constantly.
into present day, toothpick going to be worth millions. Oopsie.
Dang it, boss! Would you watch where you're pointing that thing?
Okay, good. At least acknowledging it in game.
Whoa, boss, whoa! I'm sorry, I didn't mean nothing.
Yes, you did. You just shot a dude.
Yeah. Whoops.
Like he's an armadillo. Like the goons probably also have guns. You could just
No, he gets
You can
big
just whip
and
it out
off
on him.
screen. We're building up. Yeah, that guy is dead. Tennessee, what are you doing?
Now, boys, I know I've aired out my luck
Rad.
all about this already. But some of you ain't heard it rightly, cause your lingo.
Oh
is
fuck!
as
New
stale as
sub.
bottled cornbread. Sure, the way
we go.
you talks now, it worth a plug nickel. It sticks in my craw. Ouch! Like I swallowed a horny toad backwards. Oh, that must hurt. We're in what? The Old West now, people, huh? Look up, look like cowboy. We got appearances to keep up. Now, you all better inject a
June
whole lot
28th.
more color into your language.
What?
June 28th.
What about it?
Kasaba Same.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Sorry,
YouTube gaming
Kasaba.
news is garbage.
Yeah, it's absolute trash because of wokeism. Okay, instead of the fucking character selector having like a giant, huge Bazoinga woman or regular Chungus self-insert man, you select between body type 1 and body type 2, and the game's just like it's just 0 out of 10. It's awful because of that. Do not look at the Steam discussion forums for the Elder Scrolls Remastered, the Oblivion Remaster. It's just not worth it. The people there are not worth it. They are beyond fucking saving. It is Carmelita.
Wait,
Why is Carmelita in the past?
that's no lady. That's Carmelita. What is she doing here?
You know her?
I'm afraid so. Something is very wrong here, Tennessee. But all quantum physics aside, we have to rescue her. Nobody can get there faster than you. I'll grab Sly and Murray, and we'll meet you in the van. Just get going.
Okay, Carmelita's in the past. Sure, fuck it. Who cares?
I mean, we're gonna find out. Obviously, like, how else can we involve Carmelita in the plot if the plot all takes place in the past and she didn't come with?
Easy. Carmelita's actually immortal, and she's been here since the beginning of time. Duh.
And that reminds me, is Clockwork around? Probably. Oh well.
Yeah, but I'm not looking that up.
Just know that he's around.
We'll get the oven on.
You can sprint by pressing the R1 button while moving. Be careful, because sprinting is noisy and makes your little knees go.
You know, this game would have been perfect for one of those things where they have a little mini game to play on the loading screen. Shame that was patented for some fucking reason.
Somebody remodeled Medic TF2's face into Spampton.
That's hilarious. Yes, Sinclair. Fucking a company patented that shit.
Look at that.
Whew. I am only too happy to get rid of this one. Her tongue's sharp enough to cut leather.
Stinking
Somebody did what with Spampton?
Afraid to untie me and fight like men?
I
swear when I get out of this...
remodeled Medic TF2's face into Spampton.
Cry, cry, little dear, yes. Just enjoy the ride.
I'm coming, Miss Carmelita! Can't let the stage hit that barrier!
Okay, you can stop anytime!
Why did that explode?
Because you shot it with a gun. Everything that you shoot with a gun explodes.
He didn't shoot that with a gun. He shot the other thing.
Yeah. It was close enough to the gun proximity that it just exploded.
Time for a little target practice.
Keep shooting the barrels.
I better start slinging some lead. This is getting to my Harry.
Gonna start slinging some lead. We are straight killing people here. They're fucking dying.
What are you doing out there?
This Smith & Wesson's got me moving like an invasive species.
Carmelita, everything's under control.
Pulled out the gun cane and shivered his timbers.
God damn. Should we really be killing so many people in the past? Oh, no, you see, Tennessee is a person from the past. So, if he does it, then it's fine. You know, it's
this
just part
is
of
true.
history.
Yeah. I can't hit it from there.
Also, we don't necessarily know the implications of how time travel works in this game.
Yeah,
It's
they don't.
entirely possible that the past leading up to the present that we've experienced thus far, like, had all of these things happen. So we're not actually going back and changing anything. We're going back and doing things that had already happened in the world that we lived in.
Predeterminism.
Yeah.
better start slinging some lead.
He better start slinging some bricks, lickety-split.
I feel like a potato about to get
Why? I'm just saying, okay? We need all of the land for all of our neighboring countries, okay? And the people who disagree with me have been sent to the gulag.
Yeah, speaking in terms of this, so, do you think furry World War II happened in this universe? And if so, should we?
Yeah, of course.
Should we do anything about that, Sly? Bentley?
No. No.
No, because then, like, we wouldn't have any of my favorite games, like Furry Call of Duty World at Furry War.
Okay, what about climate change? Oh! How did I fail?
The stagecoach was destroyed.
Okay, this ain't gonna be the smoothest
Was there
ride.
just some explosive barrels sitting on the ground?
Maybe.
Hit the brakes already!
Unfortunately, even armed with the climate change, capitalism is powerful enough that we actually can't do anything. I'm gonna go drink.
Sly, if we cleared out furry Hitler, what would furry Elon Musk have to look forward to?
Nothing.
He wouldn't invent the apes, Sly.
Sly, I need those apes. Yes, Sly and Murray have a shot? Yeah.
Like, also, again, we do know confirmably that climate change happened in the Sly universe. Because Jean Bisson happened.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, remind me of that one. I haven't been watching the YouTube videos.
So Jean Bisson is some guy from this time period, actually. He could theoretically show up. I don't
Shoot those barrels. Oh, never mind, you got it.
Please stay on the road! Any road!
Who got like frozen caveman lawyered. And then,
Hell
due
yeah.
to climate change, he thawed out in modern day.
Oh. What would furry Elon Musk be? Naked mole rat.
Can't you stop this thing?
What? Okay, so like after you do your Deadeye combo attack. Okay, this is cutscene. You're succeeding.
Who are you?
Pleased to meet you, ma'am. Why, I'm Tennessee Kid.
Don't tell me. You're a Cooper, right? I knew it!
Yes, ma'am. Bentley told me you...
Stop calling me ma'am! The name's Inspector Fox. Wait, Bentley's here?
Well, looks like they're right behind us.
Carmelita,
Well,
I'm
here,
glad
let me
you're
just pull up my
okay.
gun at you real quick.
Why, that conniving little...
Much obliged for a helping hand, Inspector Fox. Let me run these banditos over to prison, and I be back for you, all in lickety-split. Of course, you feeling neighborly? You could just turn yourselves in.
As much as I like the idea of Sly in a cell, nobody kidnaps Inspector Carmelita Fox and gets away with it.
I reckon that also includes tying her to a runaway stage.
Watch it. I'm in no mood for smart remarks. Now, are you ready for another mission, Tennessee?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I mean, I surely am, Inspector Fox.
Should I either want Sly in handcuffs or want Sly in fuzzy handcuffs?
You can mix and match.
Yeah.
Like one regular, one fuzzy.
Anyways, yeah, so now Carmelita's here, and we can play as her.
You
We're
can
not-
play, what the fuck?
We're not going to.
No, what the... Oh, okay.
Would it hurt one of you?
That's right, we hate women here.
But no, because like the mission doesn't involve her, it involves Tennessee.
He's disgrace.
Oh.
It's so dusty I can barely stand it. What do you take me for, huh?
What do you take him for? How are you liking the villain
know.
Toothpick?
I
He
don't know,
has,
he's kind of irritating.
he has more presence than the first guy, the Cuban jaguar guy or tiger.
Yeah, but that guy was cool.
Anyways, jailbreak again. Oh yeah, none of Sly's ancestors get the glider, so...
What?
Hmm.
Fucked up.
Also, can't Sly just break himself out of jail again? Didn't he get the ball and chain?
No, this is different somehow. Oh, it's this mission, fuck.
This river is dangerous, but it leads back to the prison. Way I figure it, they won't be expecting us to come this way. You sure you're up to this, Miss Fox?
That's Inspector Fox, but just call me Carmelita. Thanks for the rescue, by the way.
My pleasure. Inspector? You some kind of sheriff? How'd you get mixed up with Sly?
It's a long, complicated story. Right now, I need to rescue.
No, it isn't.
Tail, so I can.
I mean, long maybe.
Ooh-wee, you are feisty. You remind me of this one little gal who...
So, what's this prison like, anyway?
Well, plenty of fire, for starters.
Terrific. Let's get going.
Why does Tennessee's face look fucked up?
The fuck is this boat, by the way?
I don't know. Now this is how you can tell that we're playing this on God's own PlayStation 3.
What, the loading screens of hell?
Yes.
Yeah.
At least it's not Sonic 06.
Ooh.
Was that on, was that on the PS3? I thought that was like a...
I think it was on the PS3. Like, it was a multi-platform game.
Oh,
yeah, because it was on the PS3 and 360 as like the HD Sonic Unleashed.
I was gonna say,
and then they had a PS2 and Wii version.
Because it's like Sonic 06, so it came out in 06,
Miss Carmelita,
which is...
you didn't forget how to use that.
Oh, you said
pistol,
06.
did you?
Oh.
Yeah, 06.
Yeah, that was also on the PS3.
I just pressed the
Yeah.
R1 button to pull the
I confused it with Sonic Unleashed for some reason, but same issue. It, like,
yeah,
as terrible as it ran slightly better on the Xbox.
Carmelita,
I cannot wait to give that ringtail a piece of my mind.
Wikipedia defines ball and chain torturers.
you got him on the run now, Carmelita. You spell TNT. Blast him before we get
Yo.
smithereens.
I don't want to, you know, like, torture anyone, but I'm looking at some headlines, and it's like... Wow, you really failed.
This mission's kind of bullshit.
But it's a headline like the vice president says, "We're not at war with Iran. We're at war with Iran's nuclear program."
which is to say, Iran.
Yeah, and also I guess this I don't know, memo from the WhiteHouse.gov. What they are saying: President Trump's display of peace through strength, which is just so like. I know everyone goes, oh, 1984, but, like, they're just directly quoting it, unironically.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, it's the administration. Of course they were gonna do war shit and, you know, just lie about it. The thing that concerns me is the media just instantly just falling into that, like, war on terror mode that they all apparently have, like, that chip in their brains that can just be switched on.
Yeah.
Where they all just start gushing about the B-2 bombers and the bunker busters or whatever.
The bunker bombers and the busters.
You know, everyone's just holding blood feast, nutting themselves to death.
Yeah. My favorite part about all this is that, like, one of the campaign trail talking points that people were talking about with Kamala was that, like, if you elected her, would be going to war with Iran in like 6 months.
And she.
Yeah.
But now all of those same fucking people are just like, yeah, let's do it. War with Iran. Let's fucking go.
Fun. Yeah.
Trump did it, and not the woman, so we love it now.
I know everyone talks about cults, but like,
Yeah, this is a cult, 100%. Like,
god damn if they don't actually like run everything.
yeah, like it's just, oh my god, yeah.
Like, I think the problem is there's like several slightly different cults that do end up like running things, and they're not like it's not all the same one big cult. I mean, obviously the Trump one is, but
Yeah.
but they don't like control the media. But there is like
Yeah.
a separate media cult of people, like New York Times writers, who are just like, you know, describing this as like, oh, the diplomacy of blowing up another country, or I mean, because they had to say the same shit for Israel, so now they just have to say it for America too, because we're basically the same country.
Yep. Well, no. I mean, if we were the same country, then we here in America would have single-payer health care.
I don't think Israel has that.
They do.
I'm pretty sure they do, yeah.
Oh, do
Which
they?
is one of the most infuriating things in existence.
What the fuck?
Like, when people were talking about cutting off aid to Israel, they'd just be like, oh, but then they wouldn't be able to give healthcare to their citizens. And it's like, our tax money is going to fucking Israeli healthcare. Are you
Well, yeah, when people say Israel is the 51st and only state...
fucking kidding me?
This way!
But also,
I'm going to lose it.
it was a weird thing where, I don't know if you saw, I guess it was Trump had posted the text he got from Mike Huckabee, where he was just slobbering over, like, going to war with Iran.
Yeah. Everyone
Being like, I would never propose to tell you what to do, but you are a messenger of God and his emissary, and you control everything, and my dick hasn't worked in 30 years.
Steady, Tennessee!
But yeah, no, the actual cult shit, if they are trying to trigger the rapture, because you need Jews in Israel, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm not sure of their... Why is he pumping if they have an engine the size of a steamboat?
The engine's manually operated. Easy.
Huh, that switch looks kinda important.
It's got a piss glow to it. That's how you can tell it's important.
It's glowing like yellow rubies.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Hi, Palmer. Nice to see you, an hour and 32 minutes on time.
Hey, people
Yep.
are allowed to show up whenever they want. It's streaming, it's video
Oh,
games.
fuck, we
I
are?
know.
Not you, you're hosting.
You are
You
required.
show up on time.
Oh shit, there's a goddamn revolver cylinder overlay when you enter Deadeye mode.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we trigger the rapture by just setting all the correct flags in the game.
Shoot,
Yeah.
time's a wasting. Pick it up, Tennessee.
Who are you talking to? Really? Well, yeah, because, you know, Biden was just a politician, not
Yeah.
a cult leader.
Also, a really shitty politician, like, not
So,
the
yeah,
worst, but like
a politician.
bad. Yeah.
I'd say it's more, he should not have been still in the game. He should have just been enjoying retirement.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
it's a bit insane
obviously,
that he was, fuck you.
Well, the problem was he was a rampant Zionist.
That too.
And I think really all his other issues kind of stemmed out of that, but...
Yeah.
Maybe not every single issue.
Yeah, like, I don't think the
Like,
Zionism
most of them.
caused him to, like, stop being able to talk.
No, but I'm saying, like... In terms of, he's like...
Are you kidding me?
Maybe that's just not a spot you should be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pro-segregationist back then, almost. I'm assuming you mean, like, back in the 60s, because he's that old to have still been a politician back then.
Yeah.
Which, it's one of the things where it's like, yeah, that's not a good thing to have done in the past. But also, I'm assuming he recanted on that. Otherwise, what the fuck?
Yeah. Because, like, what's the alternative? Is he gonna go back and not do that?
Are you kidding?
He did not?
Oh, no,
All right,
he did
well,
not.
never mind then.
I mean, everyone knows about Corn Pop, right?
No.
Was
I
he
love
talking
Corn
about
Pops.
a white guy?
I don't know.
Because he brought up the example in regards to, like, you know, see, I was in the inner city pool district with the pool kids. It's like, everyone's like, what the fuck are you even saying? Anyway, don't stand on top of these boxes, jump down.
So
Yeah,
you just-
Corn Pop.
Oh, okay.
Corn Pop was a bad dude. And I almost want to, like, quote this verbatim. It's so funny. It's funny in the sense of an... It's funny in the sense of, old guy, like, remembering a story that he almost certainly made up.
Tennessee, this way.
Corn Pop was a bad dude. Ran a bunch of bad boys. I want the transcript. Oh, Genius.com has a Corn Pop monologue by Joseph Robinette Biden. This is the real Dracula flow, by the way.
Yeah.
I want to do a little play now of Joe Biden.
Okay,
recounting Corn
round
Pop.
3 of this shit.
Round 3 of this shit.
And Corn Pop was a bad dude. So he's at the pool. He's talking about being a lifeguard at the pool. Corn Pop was a bad dude. Ran a bunch of bad boys. And I did, and back in those days, yeah, things have changed. One of the things you had to use, if you used pomade in your hair, you had to wear a cap. So he was up on the board, and he wouldn't listen to me, and I said, "Hey, Esther, you, off the board. I'll come up and drag you off."
That one was not that hard.
Well, he said, he came off and he said, "I'll meet you outside."
Follow me, Tennessee.
My car, there's a public housing behind it. My car, there's a gate on here. I parked my car outside the gate, and he said, "I'll be waiting for you." He was waiting for me with 3 guys with straight razors. Not a joke. There's a guy named Bill Right Mouse, the only white guy. He did all the pools. He's a mechanic. I said, "What am I gonna do?" And he said, "Come down here in the basement. We're mechanics. All mechanic. We're all a pool builder is."
I'll stay here and cover you.
You know, the chain, there used to be a chain that went across the deep end. He cut off a 6-foot length of chain and folded up and said, "You walk out with that chain, you walk to the car and say, 'You may cut me, man, but I'm gonna wrap this chain around your head.'"
Who wants to eat some land?
I said, "You're kidding me." He said, "No, if you don't come back." He's right. I walked out with the chain. I walked up to my car. And in those days, you remember the straight razors? You had to bang them on the curb, get them rusty, put them in the rain barrel, get them rusty. I looked at him, but I was smart then. I said, "First of all," I said, "when I tell you to get off the board, you get off the board. And I'll kick you out again. But I shouldn't have called you Esther Williams, and I apologize for that. I apologize." I didn't know that apology was going to work. He said, "You apologize to me?" I said, "I apologize, but not for throwing you out. But I apologize for what I said." He said, "Okay, close that straight, Ranger." My heart started to beat again. And that's the saga of Corn Pop.
We love corn pop.
Now, I said that a lot faster than Joe Biden was capable of saying that.
Yeah.
So just extend that out by like another 5 minutes.
There we go. I don't know, some nonsense. I tuned him out. Because I really don't find...
Are you all right?
I am. No thanks to you. I should leave you in that cage after what you pulled, Sly Cooper.
I know. Look, I can explain everything.
Why, if it wasn't for this handsome and charming gentleman, I wouldn't even be here.
Oh, shucks. Handsome and charming? Really? Look, Carmelita.
Bone his grandfather.
Save it, Sly. All I want to
He
know
even has a
is
piss
how I get
filter.
back to Paris.
He is piss filtered.
Actually,
Oh my God.
Carmelita, I was more curious how you got here in the first place.
But guys, where's the van?
We'll have to track it down later, Murray. Now, what were you saying, Carmelita?
It's a long story, Bentley. Let's get moving and I'll tell you.
I like how she's chill with Bentley.
Yeah.
Of course.
That corpse made a squeaky noise sound.
Yeah.
Doesn't yours?
Yeah. Doesn't yours? Yeah.
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 The lungs of a Saiyan. Anyways.
When I saw that arrogant little, that no good lying, I should have tied his mangy tail around his neck. I should have blasted that smug look right off his face. I should probably just finish my story. After the Cooper gang escaped at the museum, I decided to follow my nose and take a look around. I'd been investigating the trading of stolen antiquities on the black market, but I'd never guessed that two-faced ringtail was involved. Then as I turned a corner, I was stunned to see a huge stash of stolen treasure right there in the museum. And even more shocking, Cyril Le Paradox himself unloading them. I couldn't believe it. The billionaire art collector and museum patron was behind this? I was so surprised that by the time I reacted, his goons already had me covered. Then that slimy sawed-off runt had me thrown into some vile machine. And the next thing I knew, I was playing cowboys and criminals. The Old West, time travel, it was completely
Oh, he's got like
loco.
8
Sure, Le Paradox
revolver.
had done some time in his youth, but he'd been squeaky clean
8
ever
chamber
since.
revolver.
And Interpol had never considered him a suspect. There were rumors about the source of his wealth, but nothing had ever been proven. Now I knew I'd solved that mystery. And of course Cooper and his little friends were involved somehow. Why was I not surprised? The Fleabag tried to feed me some story about having to rob the museum to save the future. But I was done listening to that liar. I needed to get back to Paris. But that toad toothpick had stolen Murray's van, and Bentley's time machine along with it. I finally cracked the case, and now I was stuck in this lousy dust bowl with the Cooper gang. I don't know what made me angrier. Not being able to bust the lowlife skunk, or being trapped here with that lying ringtail. Ooh. The only bearable thing about this whole mess was that at least Cooper's ancestor was a gentleman.
Yeah, so...
I'm gonna go to the past and fuck your grandpa.
Yeah, yeah, she also forgot that she was manipulating and lying to a supposed amnesia patient. The fact that he was lying about the amnesia, I think, overrides that, and she's like, well, I was being lied to, so fuck him.
I mean, she is a cop, though.
That too. Also, can we just enjoy the stupidity where the main antagonist's name is Le Paradox?
Oh, that's real?
Yeah.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you know? Time travel paradox.
Wait, you hear me crying at night like a baby? No! How's about you people start showing some gratitude around here, right? And doing a little dusting? I tell you, is that too much to ask from you?
Yeah, it's grand key larceny. We have to play as Murray.
The Murrays.
No, I'm pretty sure she's not going to fuck Tennessee Kid.
Yeah, why would she do that?
That's what I was going for.
Yeah. But yeah, like, this is too PG for that to happen, so she's just gonna flirt with him a bit. Okay. I think this is like what the first time we've actually gotten a chance to play as Murray, really. Again, and let's see let's see if we actually end up doing anything in the overworld, or if this is going to become another sub-area adventure.
All right, thanks to the Bug in Toothpick's office, we have a pretty clear idea of what's going on. Toothpick plans on moving the stolen gold out of the mine using his special train. Unfortunately, that train is now also being turbocharged by our van. And need I mention that we're stranded in time unless we recover it? Well, anyway, it's useless to go after the train in the mine. Toothpick will have stepped up security since our escape, and the place will be crawling with guards. We're going to have to hit that train while it's rolling, but first, we're going to have to catch it, and we'll do that by diverting its route. After surveying the rail system, I've determined there are 3 key track switches we will need to throw, and Toothpick has entrusted the keys to 3 of his toughest henchmen, Wildman Wiesner, Frenchy Lestage, and Red-Eye Robles. Furthermore, these guys keep the keys around at all times. The good news is that during the Toothpick Appreciation Festival, there are a number of contests, and all of them will be competing.
Oh, right, his name is
Toothpick. I
Toothpick.
took the liberty of entering you in the Bare Knuckle Brawl contest. Wildman is the defending champion, and he's sure to have the key on his person. Sly, I hope you're feeling fast because you're going to be competing in the crookedest race in the West, the Toothpick 500. Frenchie happens to be the defending champ, so it's a sure bet it's his time that you'll have to beat. Carmelita, you'll be up against Red-Eye in the shooting contest. As the defending champ, he keeps the trophy close by, with the 3rd key inside. Now let's get going. We don't have any time to waste.
So this is not actually a Murray mission. This is a group shenanigan fest.
We gotta love when the video game is a video game and we're gaming in videos.
And that did look like that was 2 sub-areas.
This here's the annual Toothpick Brawl-a-thon.
Annual? He's only been here for God's sake.
You gotta fight your way through the ranks first. Looks like we got ourselves a sucker. Yeah, I mean challenger. So let's get on with it. Fighting out of the pink corner.
Yeah, I saw that a bit earlier.
Weighing more than he should. The challenger.
His what? What's his thing? Is also what? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think so.
He's doing the standard shit. Just being all like, no, we're not trying to go to war. We just need to install like a different regime.
Oh my god.
You know, that thing that historically has worked really great when we've done that every single fucking time in the Middle East constantly. We do this constantly. It happens constantly. Why?
Not even the Middle East. Like, we've done that shit so many times.
Yeah, but like, it's depressingly common if you include non-Middle East.
These dingoes?
Yeah.
Or coyotes?
It's like, yeah, no, we don't like them. Let's just replace them. We don't like them. Let's replace them.
Oh,
we need different people there.
This one is supporting some sort of non-capitalism purposes. Kill them.
Kill them. Cold War? I never heard of it. I guess that's not really like a proxy war type thing. That's just colonialism with extra steps.
And honestly, I'm not even sure they're doing regime change, because I'm not sure they're backing anyone. They're probably just trying to regime collapse the government.
Yeah.
Sweet sassafras! It looks like we got ourselves a contender, and he's earned the right to fight
Anyway.
the champ. So without
if you're another country, the lesson is have nukes. Get nukes, have nukes.
Turns out it's just Peace Walker. Always has been.
Well, people have rightly pointed out, you know, we're not just suddenly bombing North Korea.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't Iran have nukes?
No.
I don't know.
Well, supposedly they were weeks away from developing them. They've been weeks. This is, you know, I think the Daily Show put it together, but like a compilation of Netanyahu saying Iran's been months or weeks away from developing nukes for since like 1995 or something.
Yeah.
Or 1998.
You got it, Murray. Now get the key. Be careful, Sly. This race is dangerous. They say it's called the 500 because that's how many racers have lost their lives. Also, the course has several checkpoints that you'll need to reach in time to stay in the race. Speaking of which, the only way you're gonna move fast enough is to use that ball. You're gonna need to stay on it the whole race.
What? Why?
Not a problem, because you know.
Don't say it.
That's how I roll.
Don't think it, don't say it.
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes.
Oh.
You better get.
Am I missing an announcement?
This is the craziest race I've ever seen.
I've come to make an announcement, Sly.
Get your back into it.
Sonic the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Ugh, even my tail is tired.
Again, why is the prison outfit necessary here?
To go fast.
Get on the ball, Sly.
Go, gotta go fast.
Sly, get it, Sly? I said ball, because you're on the ball. This is one of the least efficient modes of locomotion I've ever seen in my life.
Hurry up, the clock is ticking. We're in a time crunch here, Sly.
This definitely reminds me why I prefer picking pockets.
Concentrate just a little further.
Can't slow down now.
God damn it.
Oh. So I guess the policy or whatever being announced through
I feel like I'm in the circus.
Truth Social
Time for jokes, Sly.
is it's not this is a
Keep an eye out for that
you know
jackalope.
Trump vote. It's not politically correct to use the term regime change, but if the current Iranian regime is unable to make Iran great again, why wouldn't there be a regime change?
This is the
Miga.
craziest race I've ever seen.
Fuck off.
I
Ball
know.
spinning, Sly.
He's just so stupid. Like that's it. That really is just it.
Also, just the idea that like everyone's just gonna go along with like, yeah, no, we can deny nations sovereignty.
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
Ugh, even my tail is tired.
Come on, Sly. Get your back into it. You better get on the ball, Sly.
And you know what? I can't say too much on Twitch, but rather than hope that Democrats do something, I need to hope that like aggrieved Trump supporters do something. If you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
Time is running out.
I mean, I got to find a interesting, the whole like fucking Wikipedia article called the 3.5% rule.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I think we only hit 3% during No King's Day, but we're doing like a second one of those.
No, we hit 3.54%.
The clock is ticking.
Oh, we did? Fuck yeah, let's go. Here's hoping that it's true and real.
Sly, keep pushing.
This is the craziest race I've ever seen.
Almost there, Sly. Don't stop now.
One champ.
Just keep the ball spinning, Sly.
Come on, you've almost got this race won.
there. Well, that's it, folks. Looks like this year's champion is gonna be... Wait, hold everything. We got ourselves a latecomer. Let's see what this pretty little lady has got.
Well, what have we here? Little lady, I know you can't be here to shoot, because there ain't even no man around these parts can stand up to me.
I see what you mean. I can barely stand you myself. But if you're scared of losing, I understand.
Well, I just won the competition, so you're too late. But I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You just go right ahead, sweet thing. If you can beat my score, you get this here trophy. But if you lose, you gotta give me a kiss. What do you say?
Aye.
Why?
This guy's breath smells like fermented gym socks.
Carmelita, we don't have a choice.
All right, I'll take your wager. But you better get ready to hand over that trophy.
And you better get ready for some serious lip wrestling.
Why doesn't she just shoot him?
A good question.
Like, we're in the Wild West. It's fine. Who cares? Oh, so now the gun fires hit scans. Okay. This game's bullshit. Oh, watch out. Oh, fuck.
Just have to keep my focus. Show this big jerk how to shoot.
Nope.
Oh, that was fucking... Oh, that was fucking evil. That one was also evil.
The only thing this creep will be kissing is that trophy. Goodbye.
Good one-liner, Carmelita. Good job.
Oh, no.
What the? This ain't happening. It's like some kind of magic trick.
The only thing disappearing is your trophy, Red Eye.
Way to go, Carmelita. Now grab that key.
Shoot him. Oh.
This was a Murray mission.
He started it.
Okay. 1 second, and then we'll get on to the last mission of this level.
Something needs to be done about those Cooper characters. I don't like them skulking around my town.
I was playing the
Mine.
the Indigo disc for Pokemon,
Yo.
At-
Like, just
and I gotta
recently?
say, yeah, like yesterday,
Oh, yeah.
and like, I really like Kyrian as a character. Not in the sense of like I support him, but in the sense of like it is awesome, like funny and awesome to watch him be driven to a breakdown by like the usual standard Pokemon protagonist, just being like you know, completely competent and cheerful at everything.
Yeah.
To hear no guards whistling for no reason, no how, no way. I don't care if it's for a pretty girl on a sunny day in springtime.
My favorite part is how,
Want to hear it. Is that clear? Why?
Hold on, is this guy still talking?
My ear holes.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Headache to beat the
What the
band.
fuck?
I try using them earplug thingy-jiggies, whatever, but they don't work. Even tried growing my inner ear hair out big. Nothing works. So, any guard I catch whistling from now on.
Well, again, Palmer, it's not that I support him. It's that I enjoy his character.
Anyway, but yeah, my favorite part about the Indigo disc is how Pokemon... No, he's still going. Anyway, Pokemon that you catch in terror raids in the Indigo disc don't count as being caught in the Indigo disc DLC.
Yeah.
There's one point in the Indigo disc where that matters, and I was so fucking mad.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What about
I did that
Indigo
part.
Disc?
About how... Oh, wait, you already did that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the Elite Four in the Indigo Disc requires you to, fight them with a team entirely of Pokemon that you caught there in the terrarium. And I, because I had, like, max level Pokemon from doing Terra Raids and shit, I had been catching a new team for each of the DLCs, all 2 of them. So I was like, oh, that's perfect. I already have a team of fucking Pokemon that are here from the terrarium. And then I go to challenge him, and he's like, oh, nope, sorry, you got a couple Pokemon with you that aren't from the terrarium. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? And I was looking, I was like, these are all Pokemon from this DLC. You cannot catch them in the base game. I caught them all here. What the fuck? And then I looked it up, and I was looking at my fucking things, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's because, like, 2 of my Pokemon were from Terra Raids. So the caught location is not from the terrarium, it's from the Crystal Cave or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Like, literally, it was a Pokemon that I caught in the DLC. It was just from a Terra Raid instead of out in the field. And that doesn't count according to that fucker. I hate him.
Yeah, which one is that one?
The fucking, cool aloof kid. He's all like, hey, I'm like super cool. Look at me. I'm like
the dragon guy.
Yeah. I'm the dragon guy.
I'm the delinquent. I got the
I'm the
jacket.
delinquent. I got the jacket. I'm the big piss baby.
Anyways, here we go.
Okay, eyes front, everyone. The clock is ticking on this one, so we don't have time to monkey around. Toothpick's gold train is already rolling, and with the incorporation of our van, it's virtually impossible to stop. Thankfully, Tennessee was able to divert the train's route, which gives us the chance we need to catch it. First, Murray, you're going to get the van back. It's positioned near the rear of the train, acting not unlike a booster rocket. It's going to take your considerable fighting skills just to reach it. The catch is that it's being secured with a set of special magnetic locks, which can only be broken by someone of your immense strength. Once the van is free, you'll be able to catch the train and pick each of us up as we complete our tasks. Carmelita, you and I will tackle the next set of cars. I need you to use your peerless marksmanship and cover me while we make our way forward. It won't be easy. The train is crawling with guards, and they'll be gunning for both of us. Our goal is to reach a computer terminal near the middle of the train, where I'm going to do a little hacking.
God damn it.
As we already know, Toothpick cannot stand high-pitched frequencies.
What?
Particularly whistles. So
Okay.
I'll reroute the power and control of the steam whistles on the train engine. Something tells me this will come in handy when we finally reach him. Sly and Tennessee, you're up next. To ensure we stop Toothpick, we'll need to cover all possible escape routes. So Sly, you'll take the roof of the train. Tennessee, you'll move through the cars, where we should be able to reclaim your gold along the way. But your gunslinging will definitely be put to the test. You both should reach the engine around the same time, where you can take Toothpick down. The rest of us will catch up with you in the van. One last thing. Don't forget we're a team, and that's the only way we're gonna be able to pull this off. Everyone needs to execute their part of the plan perfectly if we're going to get the van, steal the gold, and stop Toothpick. Now let's move out.
Yeah, triggering Kieran in his fight is very fun.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing. I was just like, oh shit, I'm fighting Kieran? Okay, I'll go get the ogre. And then Kieran was like, oh, you fucker! You brought that ogre out? You just fucking with the ogre, with the ogre. Meanwhile, Ogre Pond's out there like, I like hitting things with my bat. Yay.
And just sort of like kind of gently, stepping back like side to side, just like, hey,
Yay.
This train is on 3 train tracks at once.
Oh, so it's one of those Wunderwolf trains. What? Murray, you're gonna be at the back of the train.
That's the point.
Yeah, that's where you should be. All right, Murray, we just need you to not run straight into... Oh, he fucking died. All right, Sly. Well, shit. What do we do? Sly? I hadn't thought that Murray would die in seconds. Or, sorry, not even seconds. Second. Immediate. But yeah, no, that brings me to my favorite part about the fucking Teal Mask DLC, or TLC, if you would.
Yeah.
Is just like they got Ogre Pawn. They're talking about ogres, and the entire time I'm just like, why is that the way that they translate the word Oni? Why?
Ogre Pawn? As ogre, or?
Yeah, as ogre.
Oh.
Like they're not ogres and they're not demons. They're just their own thing culturally.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind Ogre Pawn as a name, but like...
We can't just
call
Ogre
them... Pawn is okay as a name.
We can't just call them their own thing. We have to equate them to some, like, thing European culture has, because then otherwise we have to acknowledge that other cultures can invent things that Europe didn't.
I sure do love these jelly donuts. Yum yum.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
See, that at least makes some sense, because that entire game's joke with its naming is puns that do not translate.
You crooks are through.
It just results in the awkward thing where, because that they translated all the names to new puns in English, they moved it to America.
We make a great team. Now to jack that turbo.
Punglish.
All right, time for a hack attack.
Time for a hack attack, Sly. I'm fucking attacking and I'm hacking. I'm getting in there. Here we go. I've plugged my USB-C cable straight into your USB-C receptacle, Sly.
Yes, I'll have those whistles rigged in a jiffy.
What the fuck do you mean I was able to hack that without needing to play a stupid minigame?
No, we have to play the stupid minigame.
Wait, no, never mind. Oh, it's the worst one. Make sure to collect all of the stars so that you can level up your weapon. Oh.
Every little ionic bit helps.
Why is there goo in this computer? What is the goo?
The goo is representative of the binary code, okay? You see, in computer binary, whenever you program, you have to deal with the goo. Because as programmers, we never clean ourselves ever. So everything is covered with a thick layer of goop. That's what the goop is representative of, is the goop. Excuse me? In what fucking world is goo sex-based?
Wow!
Twitch moderation thinks that goo is a sex-based term. Which, I guess, yeah, sure, in context, sure, whatever the fuck, but fuck you,
but
come on!
You can't just, like, flag words without context.
But that's all the system can do.
This is the best that AI has to offer.
And also, like, capitalism and mindless consumption hates context because, it can't exist in contexts.
I just...
Also,
again, the word fetish was in that message, and it highlights goo as the sex-based term.
But speaking of computer goo, are they gonna like be able to turn against the Windows 11 upgrade?
God, here's hoping.
I'm gonna scramble your circuits.
You know,
I don't want Windows 11.
It used to be that computers were text-based, but then we made them goo-based.
Yeah. But then we made them Goodra.
Goodra was a good Pokemon.
Goodra was a good Pokemon. Fucked up how it was functionally random, whether or not you could evolve it.
Oh, what, because it needs to evolve in rain?
Yeah. So if you just get bad enough RNG and it doesn't rain, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, statistically, Goodra is nothing special.
My ear hole. I think I have far to go.
Okay.
We mean ear holes. You have ears.
What?
Okay, Bentley. Glad I could help out.
He's not like a reptile. He's got ears.
How?
Did her arms stretch there?
Sure.
And yet another system falls before my skills. Go get it, boys!
About time.
Oh, yeah, no, Pokedex entries are fucking stupid and they never make sense. If Pokedex entries were real, then the world would have run out of mountains.
Yeah. Also, like,
Because,
What's a
Larvitar?
Yeah. Also, like, frickin', yeah, Goodra, if I recall, statistically is kind of meh, which is sad.
Yeah.
But it's also somewhat somewhat unsurprising because it has the Flygon problem where it's kind of like a mid-game 3-stage dead dragon.
What? Discord ate part of that.
Yeah.
Goodra is like a Flygon in that it's a mid-game kind of 3-stage dragon.
Kind of. I mean, it still has 600 base stat total.
Oh, so more than Flygon.
Yeah. Yeah, Flygon is, like, statistically kind of whatever, but Goodra is an actual pseudo-legendary alongside, you know, Dragonite and Salamence and shit.
Huh.
It's just the stat spread is not ideal. It has, like... Yeah, it has, pretty reasonable attack and special attack. It's just... Speed is not great, and its best stat is special defense.
Okay.
So yeah, just kind of... Like, it doesn't have a good stat spread for a bulky Pokemon, and it doesn't have a good stat spread for an offensive Pokemon. It's just kind of in the middle. It's literally mid. Why was a dragon introduced in Gen 6 with the fairy type not given poison typing?
Why, I might have to retire after
Promote fairy typing.
Yeah, to promote fairy types. What do you mean? What's the confusion here?
I don't. It's fairly self-evident.
Yeah, like...
You think they're gonna buff dragon types?
Like, the whole point of fairy was to like, nerf dragons.
Yeah, dragons were out of fucking control at the time. They were afraid. That's probably why Goodra's so mid.
Great job, Tennessee. We'll keep this safe for now.
Also, hello, Dough Pizza Box.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Sly 5, the 5th Sly game.
They haven't made
No.
that one yet.
Welcome
They're
to
never
Sly
going
6.
to.
Even though they really should.
Yeah, they should remake all the PlayStation mascot platformers, but they're not going to.
I mean,
They're going to.
I would
They're going
also-
to make Bungie's Marathon. Oh no, wait, they're not doing that.
I would also be down with a like actually like not a like an R remake style remake where, you know, they actually like redo the design stuff for Sly. I think that could be neat.
Okay.
I like Noivern, but I can't speak to its stats.
Yeah, they're not great. It has good speed, and that's it. So here's the thing, Palmer. Like, you were just talking about dragon and poison types a moment ago. So, I can't believe that you would just forget about Drag Algae like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There was a fourth one.
Was that in Gen, what, 6?
Yeah.
Oh.
Drag Algae was also not good.
It wasn't, and that saddened me.
Kinda has... Well, kinda has the same kind of issue as fucking Goodra, actually.
I guess you need to, like, turn the laser floor off or something?
Yeah.
And then go back.
Yeah, I mean, they just... Drag Algae... What? What do you mean? What?
Like, are you talking about design-wise? Because it is pretty sick.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like Drag Algae's design. I'm talking statistically. Adaptability. Oh, fuck, it has adaptability. Okay, I didn't know that. Never mind. Drag Algae is amazing.
What's adaptability Draco Meteor do?
Well, adaptability is just it's just an ability that Pokemon can have. It ups same type attack bonus from 50% to 100%.
That's it, Murray. Come to Daddy.
I love reusing the same
Grab
cutscene.
the rest once we stop the train.
That said, it has a speed stat of 44, so I guess, what, you use it on Trick Room teams?
The gold I should have took. I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
Yeah, Trick Team Goat. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, also that is a weird issue of Pokemon speed issues. Oh,
Play your way with Switch 2 accessories.
Why don't you bring your little runt self down here and take your whooping like a man, Sheriff?
Oh, blast you! Tennessee Kid Cooper! I'm gonna lock you in the deepest, darkest hole, and I'm going to throw away the key!
Give it up, Toothpick! The fat lady is sung and you are done!
Oh, am I?
Yeah?
Gun! No!
Thanks, kid! Lou Paradox sends his regards! Adios, idiot!
Relax, pal. I'll take care of this.
Where were you before, Sly?
On the roof.
The roof.
It's all over, Cooper!
Break out the tail
Are you
burst
gonna-
on you, Fly. Watch those lasers, Fly.
Why does everyone use lasers?
Oh. Nope. Ball.
You look just like a flea on a
It's too
hot
bad you
griddle.
can't shoot as well as you talk. Maybe you should talk less and aim
How you
more.
like my bang bang boom
Did you forget your glasses?
That hurts my ears! Who turned on the blasted whistle?
Look out, he'll squash
Okay.
you flat.
It's big.
Yeah, so they had to hide that off screen because of why?
I should dodge these whirlwinds.
Why is he giant? They've been alluding to his ability to become giant several times prior to this point. I don't know why.
Taking a lot of hits there. Keep hitting him.
Fly, he's dizzy. Get him, Fly.
Oh, Cooper! You shouldn't have done that! It's all over, Cooper!
Can't stay in one place. Gotta keep moving.
Getting tired yet?
Oh, is that the best you've got? This guy is winning.
Yeah, you should just swap out of the costume.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny how he was complaining about how his ears were ringing earlier. Meanwhile, he's been firing an unsuppressed gun, like, non-stop this entire time.
Yeah.
I need to dodge this wrecking ball.
Like, the gun is louder than the whistles. I don't
It's the frequency of the whistle that hurts his ear.
Try jumping those small whirlwinds.
No way to jump
That's
these
not how that
twisters.
works.
I'll have to avoid them.
What? So what? If we had a dog whistle, we could just cripple this man forever?
Yes.
Yes.
Now's your chance, Sly.
Now's your chance, Sly. Fucking kill him. Put him into the incinerator. He's dying.
Really?
Come on, Toothpick. I'm right here.
We have giant Carmelita fight him? Maybe so. Who can say?
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
Need to focus. Oh well, I guess I couldn't expect him to fight fair.
I love having the same cutscene
Need
3
to dodge
times.
this wrecking ball.
Jump the small whirlwind, Sly.
I should dodge these whirlwinds.
It's Luigi's. Oh my god, no, you can't just say that. Plumber, you can't just say that.
I don't know, it seems true. Anyways.
I know! That's why it's so good.
Oh my god. Anyway, he's fucking dead. Or, never mind, he just has damage health on him, I guess.
Well, well, look at what the cat drug in. Looks like this here's our stop.
Sly, we got a real problem.
I think I just took care of that, Bentley.
No, Sly,
You
the
mean
train
Chauncey?
is
Gosh.
headed for a broken bridge.
I'm guessing that wasn't part of the plan?
Sly, you have to get off that train. Jump to the van.
Murray, hit the brakes!
They're not working! And I can't shut down the rocket!
What? You idiots! You called this a plan? Ugh, I knew this was a bad idea. I knew I should have had you send me back to Paris. Ugh, I can't believe it's going to end like this.
What in tarnation are they doing? And I was just wondering where that gold had got to. Bentley!
Sorry, Murray. This has to work.
Hey, that's my necklace!
Here goes nothing.
Dead.
Yeah.
As the van hurtled into the ravine, it felt like we were in slow motion. The thought that our adventures were over flashed through my mind as I braced for the crash.
Fucking Carmelita.
Then, in desperation, Bentley grabbed the closest thing at hand, Murray's Australian fossil necklace, and used it in the time machine. He saved our lives. But now, we had no idea where we were headed. We held on as the van was sucked through the wormhole, tumbling around like a cork in the ocean. Who knew where we'd land? And more importantly, when?
Dead. Again. Oh.
Yeah, that wouldn't stop your momentum, so that crash should have been just as bad.
No.
Yeah.
No, it was different, don't worry.
Well, that's it. No, if you somehow, I don't know, like, reoriented the wormhole, I guess, but, like, they didn't.
If you somehow wormed.
Anyways. Here we go.
Okay, I am out of storm pods.
Things weren't going very well.
I'm free.
We'd landed somewhere, from the looks of it, prehistoric. I was slightly concerned when Bentley broke out the dinosaur repellent, but that was the least of my worries. The crash landing had damaged the van, so the time machine wasn't working properly. Not only was traveling back to Paris impossible, but we couldn't even raise Dimitri on the transceiver. Also, we still had no idea how the Paradox had managed to develop his own time machine. And that was a scary thought. Carmelita was still really hot about things. I just wanted a chance to explain, to tell her how sorry I was for getting her mixed up in all of this. Before we had a chance to talk, she stormed off in a rage. I tried going after her, but I figured that wasn't the best idea. Our conversation would have to wait, at least until she holstered that pistol. We decided the first order of business was figuring out where and when we were. And then, how we were going to repair the van. Otherwise, we'd have to get used to living in a cave. Permanently.
But they're not in a cave, they're in a hut.
Shush! Anyway, Sly Cooper and the gang in A Clan of the Cave Raccoon. Anyways, yeah, so we're in the Ice Age or whatever.
Yeah, ThiefNet still works.
Yeah, don't worry, ThiefNet still works. Of course, Palmer's like, cavemen? Huh? Cavemen? Even though, you know, if there are granted, logically, they'd be like, if there's dinosaurs around, there's no way, you know, cavemen are. But also, this is the furry universe, so maybe there are in this timeline.
Really doing like that Dune throat singing.
Yeah.
Boob. Okay. Increases attack and defense and Among Us.
Gunga in the Gugathal Valley in 10,000 BCE.
Gunga. Okay, let's see here. Critical strength and quick cards. Let's go. I can expand the tour lock by expending the appropriate torch.
I know it's bones and stuff, but looking kind of civilized here.
Just a crown over there.
Yeah, look, the UK got to this place quick.
Okay, let's do things while we're reconnaissancing.
Bad news just got worse, Sly. Looks like a couple of pieces of the time drive broke off in that crash landing. I need you to track down the missing components ASAP. Fortunately, the advanced trajectoral management processor is still functional, so I was able to calculate their most likely positions. Unfortunately, they seem to have landed in some dangerous terrain. The temporal sprocket appears to have fallen close to some pterodactyl nests, and I'm afraid one of these prehistoric penguins might have gotten its flippers on the gravity encabulator. Oh, they may look cute, but those little devils are nasty. This isn't gonna be a simple pickup, Sly. Get some photos of their precise locations, and I'll analyze them to formulate a plan. But watch your back. I don't think we're the first guests at this party. See the structure on that mountain? It appears to be some kind of conveyor belt system. Definitely not Ice Age technology. Get a picture of that machinery, too. I smell a rat, or possibly something even worse.
A skunk.
Bentley, have you heard anything from Carmelita?
Sorry, Sly. I think maybe she just needs to cool off. For what it's worth, I'm just as worried about Penelope.
I know, pal. And we're gonna get her back. I promise.
Implying that she's like...
From what? Yeah, I thought she just left or disappeared.
She just disappeared. We don't know what happened to her.
Very nice, Sly. Getting a shot of that pterodactyl took some skill.
Yeah. Let's come back when I don't look so appetizing.
Fuck. Yeah, he's got like a saber-tooth guy. I sent him to the void.
I know it's gameplay reasons that they all have gold, but like, this is like a pre-metal era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This should have a stick.
Have you ever seen the video of those two
British girls saying it's a bit chilly?
The,
I have not.
the lighthouse guards are mammoths. That's funny.
It's a bit chilly.
So who's looking forward to meeting up with Grug Cooper?
No, there wouldn't just be a Cooper here. That would make sense.
Speaking of not making sense, oh yeah, there he is. There's Clockwork.
Yippee!
I think you've been discovered.
I want you to sit on that and think about it for a bit. Clockwork.
Yeah.
Also has time travel.
Who was not always... Also, the dodos are third enemies. Who was not always a robot. He just did that over time to live longer. Is here in the Ice Age somehow. As a robot.
Okay, let's see here. It's a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly. Bit chilly, isn't it? Okay, this. Okay. Okay, this is. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, it's a pretty good one. It's a bit chilly, isn't it? It's a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly. It brain rotted me so much whenever it's a little cold. It's a bit chilly. Yeah. I mean, at least you're not stuck saying this is good news anytime. Well, anything actually.
Well,
there isn't any one particular thing.
Well, bees.
You can be a bee. This is good news. What the fuck is an encabulator?
Perfecto, Sly. I'll find a way to
Some Sims terminology.
Why were those fuckers going to give
know,
birth to
Bentley.
gold
These
coins?
little guys don't look so bad to me.
Why are you climbing on weed?
Because I need to. Oh, is that a little baby die now?
Do you have any weed for me to climb on, bro?
I killed it.
You just fucking aborted that baby.
Look, it was a post-term abortion.
Hell yeah.
A serious issue, which is why we need to restrict women's bodily autonomy.
In the 4th trimester. POG, that one person you hate smoking with. but should I? What the fuck? That's a lot. Yeah, that one's a lot. It's a bit should I?
But yeah, there's a bear ice crown sculpture. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, there's the Paradox's shit. Thank God these cavemen speak English. The British really did get here.
They fucking did. Pretty crazy. Pretty wild and wacky. Yeah. No, not Frozen. Not Frozen Spider-Man and Elsa. Why fucking Spider-Man and Elsa, though?
They were both
Pick the two
popular.
most popular characters at the time.
Yeah, popular with children.
That's fucked up. Things that should be popular with children are Bionicles and nothing else.
Yeah, also if they did it today, it should be Morbius Harley Quinn.
No, it'd be fucking like, I don't know, Pomni and Mr. Beast.
Okay, that conveyor belt does not belong here.
Ooh, that hurts.
I know, right?
That hurts in my soul.
Look for a building that resembles an arena, and let's take a closer look. My thermal vision
Like, I was
is picking up a
I was
lot
thinking
of
thoughts, and I was
activity
like, okay.
You got it, pal.
I don't want to say this. I don't know if that's because I'm wrong or because I don't want to accept it. Yeah. So, not to be that guy, I don't know what his plan moving forward is, but the backlash against that was so fucking huge that he did take the tweet down and is going to be reevaluating.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I hadn't seen the tweet or whatever.
Yeah, you can't anymore because they took it down.
He was
So, you know,
like,
here's hoping he has... Oh, what?
Well, give me the context.
He has, like, this kind of YouTube consulting service or some shit like that. And you could subscribe to the $80 tier in order to get fucking algorithmically approved AI thumbnails. But yeah, so...
So what, just thumbnails of Jimmy Beestonson soy facing?
Oh, here's the character.
Kinda, yeah. What the fuck?
1, 2, got a masterpiece for you. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna say 1, 2, gotta masturbate.
The Grizz!
Sly, get a shot of that guy and maybe we could identify him.
Well, he's the Grizz, it just said.
Grizz.
But yeah, no. So I don't know if this just means... I don't know if this means that good old Jim Beast has something approximating a consciousness, or a conscience. But, I don't know, he at least went back on that for the moment.
That or he's so, like, attuned to the algorithm
Okay.
that, like,
No way this guy dug that bling
he's
up
actually
around here.
affected by it.
Yeah, you're
It's like,
absolutely
someone...
right, Sly.
Negativity
Definitely
detected.
doesn't belong
Quick,
here.
backtrack.
This whole place demands an investigation.
Also, his newest video
Let's start by
fucking
figuring out who we're
monetizes
dealing with here.
a dude dying.
Of course it does.
What?
Good job, Sly. Now head
You know,
back
it's
to
one of
the
those
hideout.
like, fucking lose 100 pounds and get $100 million or some shit like that. Except in the video, one of the contestants, like one of his close friends, died, and
Oh.
that's a clip that they included in the show. Was the guy learning that his friend died, and they put sad piano music over it and everything.
Oh my god.
The contestant's friend?
Yes,
Oh.
I know, right? Like that's cartoonishly evil.
Yeah. And it's also the thing I was gonna say is, yeah, no, he's almost definitely not doing it because of a moral thing. It's entirely because it's getting bad backlash, because I don't think AI is really, like, popular with the general populace. It's popular with, you know, the rich and powerful.
Yeah.
So they're just, you know, doing the thing they always do, trying to make fetch happen.
Everybody after this whole fiasco was like, yeah, no, Jacksepticeye was right the entire time. There was one, at the time, quite controversial clip of him doing a lie detector test, where the people running the lie detector test were like, do you like Mr. Beast? And he just said no. And that was determined not to be a lie. And then he was like, yeah, no, Mr. Beast, like, ruined YouTubing. Because it became about fucking gaming the algorithm and getting money and views and popularity instead of having fun. And people gave Jacksepticeye shit about that back in the day.
What,
And now
for
they're
just
looking back
hating
like...
Mr. Beast?
Yeah. Because he was
Okay.
generally seen in a positive light at the time.
Which
And
is,
then now
I mean,
everybody's like, yeah, no, he was right about everything.
Yeah, soulless monster creating his own company town.
yeah, which is
especially
weird.
fucked.
Which is also
What?
weird, because, like, I feel like anyone could have told you that if you had actually just looked at the fucking man.
Yeah.
Well, I know, not everyone, I guess, but a lot of people had, you know, squeamishness or reservations about his, like, exploitation of, like, charity work or whatever, or sort of exploitation of the plight of the poor. But at the same time, it's like, well, you know, if it's something like giving 1,000 people hearing, it's like, that's a good thing, was the
Yeah.
argument from everyone. And it's like, yeah, I guess that is, maybe, but, like...
I mean, again, so the entire...
It also depends on the context, which you don't, like, get from his videos.
Yeah, and also,
Yeah.
it's like, the thing with charity in general is that, like, it's, in a vacuum, a good thing, but it mostly also speaks to a poorer thing, because it's like, oh, okay, like, a person with wealth is deciding to give their thing to someone who needs it. But, you know, ignoring, okay, well, why is the system failing them so that they don't have it to begin with, and they need to rely on charity from wealthy people?
Yeah.
And again, it was, the other thing was really obvious with him, because that's the thing, a lot of rich people, not all of them, I'm sure there are, like, examples, but, like, the way our laws are set up, they're doing charity not because they're trying to be good or, you know, fix a problem. They're doing it because they get something out of it, even if they're, you know, having to spend money to do that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
right. And again, it's the low bar of, like, well, I'd rather rich people are, like, you know, putting their money into charity for clout than, like, rich people I don't know, just continuing to get rid of all the rights of everyone to exist.
Yeah.
But again, that's like bar on the floor behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so what's especially great about this whole deal with the AI thumbnail thing was like I mentioned earlier, Jacksepticeye fucking did not like Mr. Beast. They included Jacksepticeye's channel fucking channel pictures, his goddamn branding with the icon in the AI thumbnail thing, as an example of like, oh, here are all the creators who use our service.
Does he actually use their service?
I do not know.
Because I kind of doubt that, both A, from what you just mentioned, and B, those kind of services are kind of scams, so...
Yeah. Just watch the part of the video with the sad piano thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fucked up and evil.
Oh, now they're milking content? No, I know what you mean, though. But, like... But they were always milking content. Again, it's the sort of terrible thing of, like... If you really wanted to do something with your money, like some sort of... advocacy, well, not advocacy. Advocacy doesn't help. Like lobbying politicians would go a lot further.
Yeah.
Or even, I don't know, creating like I hesitate to say like anything really works in politics anymore is the problem, but like, you know, creating a petition and get it so that everyone, whatever the fuck.
I mean, you can just do what fucking MatPat is doing and just straight up make a lobbying group.
Oh, really? I thought he disappeared.
No, he's getting into politics.
And no, I didn't hear that.
I feel like you didn't hear it the last time we brought this up either.
Exactly.
I think MatPat also did consulting in that same kind of way that Mr. Beast does.
Yeah.
Except, like, I don't know. I don't think that MatPat is a soulless husk.
Yeah.
I think that's evidenced by him kind of retiring from the YouTube game.
Yeah.
You probably need to take a different line.
Yeah.
The route you're going is not working.
Yeah.
Can you climb up this thing here?
I can, yeah.
Oh, no. So, okay. So MatPat doesn't have, like, an evil politician smile. He has, like, an extroverted theater kid smile, which, to all of us autistic people, is terrifying.
Yeah. Well, except now you've forgotten where you were.
Yeah, because I haven't gone this way, so...
Well, what do you came up to the same area? Also, are we talking about just the one smile of like the one JPEG of him at like a convention the one time that he used in every video forever, as opposed to like his actual rich guy look that he has? To the
I
left.
don't know. Maybe?
Like, that kind of infuriated me, that he'd be like, I'm just a little guy, I'm just look at me, I'm a little coquettish here, and it's like, that's not what you look like, dude. You have, like, millions of dollars by ruining people's media literacy.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He
yeah.
Really
Yeah,
did.
there you go.
Really did do that.
The puppet was William Afton's butthole.
I mean, I guess to be fair, he's not the sole reason why people's media literacy is dead, but boy, is he a contributing factor.
Yeah. I mean, mostly the media literacy thing is the American education system collapsing.
Yeah.
And AI and all that shit, you know. All
That's
the stuff that we
making it
complain about
worse.
constantly. Yeah.
16-month, woo!
Hell yeah.
Actually, I don't know, I don't need to make mouth sounds.
Oh yeah, that's true. None of us need to. We could just sit here and say nothing, and then just keep playing the ass sound effect on the soundboard. Yeah, that one. What do you mean by media literacy? People's ability to look at, well, media, absorb information, and do critical analysis of it in a way that isn't just surface level. You know, considering things like theming.
I mean, like, not even just that, like, the ability to, like, sort of comprehend, like, what the author was going for with a piece.
Yeah, exactly.
As opposed to just, what's the lore?
Yeah.
It's, look, it's Mr. Lore!
Like the fact that, and this shit pops up constantly, the fact that we have people that are just like, oh no, this fictional character isn't gay because the author didn't have a scene where the character turned towards the camera and said, I love men.
Right.
And even if they did, you know, he didn't outright say that he was gay. Maybe he's just down with the fellas, you know?
Okay, I was right with what I was doing.
Yeah, I feel, and yes, I did allow that phrase, but, yeah, the ability for people to, like, comprehend media by, like, visuals as well, like, there's, like, a certain subset of people who are like, oh, I can only believe something when it's been confirmed by someone saying something, and it's like, no, you can, like, you can show two guys in love or whatever and know that they're both gay for each other without saying any words.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good example, Super Panda, with fucking Bridget Guilty Gear, where she basically goes to the screen and says, "I am trans. I am a trans woman," and then everyone's like, "No, obviously that's a mistranslation from the Japanese because they don't have trans people in glorious Nippon or whatever shit they're going on with."
You see, in Japan, they practice a philosophy called Ikiru, which means to live.
Oh. My bad, Avoided Cat. It's Mr. Lore!
Curse you, Mr. Lore! God.
I know, right?
But yeah, no, like, it is amazing. You get the people. You get the people. They got the no media literacy. They can't read between the lines. When the lines don't need to be read between because they're right in front of you and it is just being said outright, they're just like, no, I don't like that.
Well, because there's also the difference between the people who are, like, media literate, they just don't pick things up, and then people who are being willfully ignorant about something because they don't want it to be true.
Well, yeah, there is a difference, but, like, these things are happening at the same time, and I don't like it.
This is true. This is very true.
Why can't we have one problem that we're dealing with? Like that.
Yeah.
Like fucking dying in the water.
So I'm tired of media getting undeserved credit specifically for non-existent gay rep. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, I am personally starving for actual good rep, because there is none. Not literally none, but you know what I mean.
I personally am starving for Mexican food.
What, just because the Penguin and the Riddler never made out, you're gonna say they're not a gay couple?
Yeah, because Batman, okay, Batman didn't turn to the screen and say that his parents died and that Thomas and Martha Wayne turned into the Penguin.
And the Riddler, and they made out?
The Riddler.
Wait, what's the shit you don't like? The Riddler? Alex not shutting the fuck up?
No, that's what we have him around for. The Grizzler.
That's this antagonist.
Grizzlebees. Oh, there you go. You're dead again. That was my favorite joke from C-Lab 2021. Was family restaurant Grizzlebees. They had like shark toys you could collect all too. Grizzlebees.
Yeah.
You'll wish you had less fun. That was their tagline. God damn, that river's full of fucking magnets or some shit in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's fine, although I need a different example, because, you know, Penguin and Riddler were gay.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the
But
show,
only...
so I don't know what you're talking about.
In the live action, Gotham was the name of the show.
There we go.
In, like, any of the other Batman media, they aren't.
Yeah.
I think, like, there is the fine line between, like, well, this character is gay because the author said so, but, like, there's no evidence in the story. Versus, again, like, the kind of media literacy thing where... Come on. Come on.
Yeah, there's a difference between Da Dumbledore and Da Sasuke.
Nuh-uh, Sasuke had kids. Probably in, like, the Elon Musk style.
Yeah.
No,
just like, here, I put it in you with my eye.
Oh, that
You didn't have to do anything.
I thought you were talking about having a fuck ton because they're eugenicists.
No, I'm talking about doing it through artificial means.
Yeah. The queerness of Naruto is because of misogyny.
And that.
So?
Yeah, that's a lot of shonen. That's a lot of shonen.
I'm gay. I'm not into the women anyway.
You see, what we're having here, what we're experiencing here, is media literacy. Being able to identify these themes.
You were able to identify how gay Naruto is, specifically as a cause of its severe dislike of women.
Oh my god. Right, okay, so it occurred to me, right? Last night, I was going to bed, I was fucking exhausted, okay? And it occurred to me, okay? It occurred to me, you know, everybody was doing the joke, because somebody fucking said something or other about, like, Boruto's dad, the show about Boruto's dad, so everybody was like, oh yeah, no, it's Boruto's dad's son or whatever. Except, I realized, because of the absolute bullshit that the plot pulled, Boruto's dad's son is not Boruto.
Yeah.
Okay,
Boruto's
I'm not
dad
up on Boruto.
Boruto's dad is Naruto, but Boruto's dad's son is not Boruto.
Yeah.
It's that other fucker.
Yeah, because the author got bored and retconned another son, but not really, literally in universe retconned himself into being the son of Naruto. That is not what happened, says Palmer.
Yes, it is. It is exactly what happened. Boruto's dad's son is not Boruto.
I mean, I think it's funny to say that that is true, so I will say that is true.
I know, right?
No.
Holy fuck, furaffinity.net/view. Oh, fuck, hold on.
Oh. I forget you're in that server, too. Why are you in that server?
Because I'm on the fucking stream, man. What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, not this one, the other one.
Because I'm in the fucking stream, man.
Because that's also a server for game development, and he's one of the programmers on the game dev shit.
Oh.
Which, speaking of, might need to go add mark on that.
Oh yeah.
If we get any further on the project past its current prototyping, probably.
Yeah. So again, like I said, Boruto's dad's son is not Boruto. Like I said.
Yeah.
As far as the world knows. I have not kept up with Boruto. Does Sarada believe Boruto at least?
I have not watched Boruto at all.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
To be honest, I didn't even fully watch Naruto, but...
Also same.
Is Mitsuki affected?
A monkey.
Yeah.
That wasn't monkey. I don't think I have a monkey sound.
You're missing a lot of context. No, that's not possible. Okay, yeah, so Kishimoto or whatever is a hack writer, is what I'm seeing here. Mitsuki would not.
Daxter.
What the fuck?
Daxter? You can't do that.
And this other girl who has a crush on... Okay, so the other girl who has a crush on Boruto is allowed to be unaffected, but Mitsuki isn't... This is bullshit.
Fuck
This is
off.
absolute fucking bullshit.
Right there.
So, like, the point that I'm getting at, though, is if you were in Naruto world, okay, and you asked anyone who the fucking Hokage's son was, they would say Kawaki. That's what I'm getting at here. And in that sense, Boruto's dad's son is not Boruto. At least as far as people are aware. Obviously, he is literally still. The jutsu is so powerful, it will overwrite your mind, even if, you know, you look at Naruto and Boruto and Kawaki and are like, okay, so which one of these two is Naruto's son? Is it this kid or the other kid who looks identical to Naruto? Which one could it be?
And why did he do this, / why did this happen, other than so that the writer could retcon in a new character who's the main character or some shit?
Because Kawaki is like a dad simp and really likes Naruto. He's just like, Naruto's the coolest dude ever.
And
Boruto, you're not thankful enough for being Naruto's son.
And so he couldn't just be like, and Naruto has 2 sons. I'm one of them. No, he has to like specifically take Boruto's place.
Yeah. Also, I guess he's afraid of Boruto killing Naruto, which, you know, is fair. Because the writing is way worse. Did that say Mona Lisa?
Yes, I found Mona Lisa.
Okay. Because Boruto... Oh, right, yeah, Boruto is possessed by a space alien. This series is stupid, man! What the fuck?
You just noticed?
No, I just... Look, it's not like we're not aware. It's just... Usually you're only exposed to a little bit of it at a time. Wait, what about Might Guy? Everyone's favorite, like, 18-year-old or whatever the fuck? One of those things where you read about it on the wiki and it's like, what do you mean Might Guy is younger than I am now? What? Do you mean Kakashi's husband? Yeah? Who else would I be talking about? I'm also older than Kakashi.
Well, yeah, Alex, you are statistically going to be older than, like, most shonen characters, because, like, you know... I was gonna say you're 30, but I can't remember if you're, like, 29 or 30.
I'm 29 for, like, a very short period of time now.
So, you're basically 30, and that's considered an old man in shonen, obviously.
Oh, what? But, like, I don't have gray hair and Kakashi does. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Like, Kakashi should be 34.
No, he's... How old is he? What, 25?
Like, 23 or 24, I think. Let's see here. Kakashi Hatake... Oh, okay. He's 26 to 27 in, part 1, actually. And then let's look up Might Guy. How old is this chucklefuck? 26 to 27, yeah. Do the Japanese have conception of how age works?
No.
Don't tell me these things, man.
Look, so what they have a conception of is how once you're out of high school, you don't have a life because of the way their society is structured. And therefore, to reflect that, you can't, like, do anything if you're an adult in these shows.
An adult.
Okay.
9 a.m. tomorrow. What? Oh.
What?
Right. Yeah. Taijutsu, 8 gates. Personality.
Oh, also I had pulled up this because I was gonna get your reactions to it, but the headline being Sega just accidentally leaked its own sales numbers, and somehow Sonic Frontiers sold more than the last 2 mainline Yakuzas combined.
Oh.
Which, but Persona 5's putting the rest of the stable to shame.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know how financially popular Yakuza is, but, like, Sonic is the face of their thing. Like, I don't know if he's the biggest moneymaker, but he's the face, so he's gonna make some ching, some mons.
Well,
and
okay,
yeah, of
also
course,
though,
5 is like the makes too much.
Okay, also this headline is slightly incorrect, because it's not the last 2 mainline Yakuzas, it's the last main Yakuza and the Gaiden game did not sell more than Sonic Frontiers. The last 2 main ones did sell more than Sonic... Oh no, wait, Sonic Frontiers. No, that's Sonic Superstar. Oh, no, okay. No, they still had it correct. Damn, that sucks. Sonic Frontiers was not good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
something being good or not is not actually indicative of how much it sells.
Something
Breath of the
Pokemon.
Wild. And that too. Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna cite Persona. Heyo.
Okay, Persona 5 Royal said it sold 7.25 million.
This credit is mostly me just being salty because fucking Persona.
Persona 3 Reload has sold like 2.07 million. Sonic Frontiers sold 4.57 million, which is, you know, fine on its own, but just like... You're saying it's sold more than all the, like a Dragons combined? I don't like that.
Yeah, I have no strong opinions on Sonic Frontiers because I haven't played it. I just know that just about every single time that they've made an open world version of a game franchise that I like, the open world entry in the series is like shallower and not as good.
I did see
that's
Palmer.
been my general experience.
Yeah.
Across the board.
Yeah. I did see your posting of that advertisement. And it's not just SpongeBob and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it's also going to be Avatar.
Well, yeah, it's Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Because it's, yeah, they made a deal with Nickelodeon. But,
they made a deal with Nickelodeon.
What's even more heart-wrenching, right, than Sonic Frontiers selling more than Like a Dragon is Sonic Superstars selling more than the last Like a Dragon.
Ooh.
Like, by all... Now, granted, I haven't played Sonic Superstars, so I don't know if it's really that bad. I played Sonic Frontiers, and it was very bad. I also don't have any data on the, like, Shadow generations. But I do hate that all the reviews for Sonic Frontiers were like, this is not a good game, but this will be the formula going forward for the eventual Sonic good game, TM. And I'm like, you utter fools.
Yeah,
you know nothing.
You're not allowed to use the logic I have for the next Zelda game that will be good on Sonic.
Yeah, exactly. And it was great, and you could make a truck.
Except for they proved me fucking wrong on that, because the next Zelda game wasn't good. It was still
better,
bad.
at least.
It was better, but that's still not good.
Yeah.
Well, I will say they did prove me slightly wrong in that they took the Sonic Frontiers concept and put it into Shadow Generations as part of it. And it kind of worked there, but it also kind of worked there because it was like a blank void where you could just put like floating platforms and have it like sort of conceptually make sense, as opposed to Sonic Frontiers where it's a blank void where they just put floating platforms. Except it's not supposed to be a blank void.
Yeah.
So it's very much like Shadow Generations was a second go at Sonic Frontiers, and it did work out slightly better when they like refined the controls and levels. But I would still say it's not exactly a stable base to go forward like with Sonic Forever.
Yeah.
Not to say that Sonic had a stable base. I mean,
yeah, that's been the joke for many, many years.
Sonic Generations maybe had, you know, a good enough control scheme that you could have built off of, but then they didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not finding this last bottle, so let's just go on to the next plot quest.
You mean any plot quest?
Yeah, the next one.
Well, it is a linear game, so... Why is that $100?
Okay, Alex.
Sly, we need to
What?
figure out
Oh
that
god, I'm
man
dying.
erupted.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
That crack in the wall looks like the perfect entrance. But
Look,
you
Sly,
better
a
keep low
crack.
profile until we know what's going on.
I hear you, pal.
Let's smoke it.
Oh, there's the last bottle. I spotted it.
Congratulations. You won.
Okay, I'll get to the safe after this. So many gold coins inside these eggs.
Yeah.
Love
Literally
the
shitting gold.
Love the stone arrow pointing at the crack in the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Do. But yeah, I wish that they would stop with open worlds, or at least design them.
Still no word from Carmelita?
Layer of the
Don't worry,
bear.
Sly. I'm
Yeah.
sure we'll hear from her soon.
Well, this was a thing occurring to me just, as I was playing Pokemon DLC, was, I am sick of day-night cycles.
What? But that's been the core of Pokemon since time immemorial.
It has not been the core of Pokemon.
Since
Yeah.
time immemorial.
No, but I mean, just like, in the open world, having day-night cycles, just, stop.
Well, for me,
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, for me, the day-night cycle. Oh,
I know. I heard when Joe messed up, the boss turned him into a coat for that Paradox guy. Yeah, that Paradox is bad news. I heard last time he was here, he yanked this one guy's tusks, just for fun. Ouch. Yeah, good luck talking to the ladies without any tusks.
Watch yourself, Sly, and don't alert the guards.
I hear you, pal.
No, I get they've done, like, day-night cycle stuff, although it was originally tied into the actual clock.
Yeah. Which was kind of a mixed bag.
yeah, it made a lot more sense when these were like portable, small little games on your handheld.
Yeah.
Not so much when they are mainline console entries.
But, like, I'm just
Yeah.
especially sick of, like, the 30-minute day-night cycle where it's,
Yeah.
nighttime for, like, 20 minutes.
Yep. Very non-committal.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you're gonna do a day-night cycle, make it longer and then give the player a way to accelerate that time.
Yeah. Maybe give the player like a, I don't know, some kind of like psychoactive cigar.
Yeah.
Maybe like a
And there's just a lava
bikini
field.
woman
Oh, Alex.
with a sniper rifle.
Wow. I'm glad I'm not that poor guy.
Oh.
What's weird is that he looks kind of familiar.
Wait. Holy missing links! Sly, that's a prehistoric raccoon. I wonder
What?
if he could be...
My ancestor?
It's a distinct possibility. Let's help him out. Sly, I have an
We
idea.
found Grug
but
Cooper.
You need to get that saber-toothed tiger skin. Just don't let the guards see you.
I'm on it, Bentley. One tiger skin coming up.
Okay, but like the animals are sapient,
Look who's at the party.
so that's just a dude.
Why am I not
Yeah.
surprised?
Yeah, they skinned a dude.
That
Well,
caveman's
there's-
scrub. Doesn't it look almost like a cane? Sly, you need to hurry.
Very, like, the estate of Holden Bloodfeast is selling one genuine human hide rug.
Yeah. Genuine.
I saw some of the other political cartoons.
Oh.
They were all pretty good along the
This guy's
Golden
painting
Feast
is
lines.
not improving
Yeah.
my opinion of him.
Forget about the art. See that key? I bet it unlocks that door.
Right. Time for some real art. The art of pickpocketing.
Van Gogh ain't got nothing on me. Come on now, hold that big fool still. Ah, Grizz, you paint so sweet, it look good enough to eat.
Grizz.
Ah, yeah, this painting is the
That painting was the blur.
Van Gogh ain't got nothing on me. Come on now, hold that big fool still.
His fucking walk animation.
Ah, Grizz, you paint so sweet,
Yeah.
it look good enough to eat.
Oh, that was it. Yeah. The 2018 candidates of note: Scum Shit, Republican, North Carolina, Nazi. Norm Respectable, Republican, Montana, Nazi.
Let's go.
Got the key.
Yeah, do your fancy little animation.
Go grab that tiger skin, Sly.
Sly, go wear that dude. Just fucking wear him. Come on.
Sly, I think this villain is
Excellent,
racist.
Sly. Now get that tiger skin.
Okay. Let's look around this room. Oh, I see that.
I don't.
Oh, that's a mirror.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Alex,
You can tell that it's a mirror because it's like noticeably lower resolution and has fewer effects on it.
I was gonna say, it's like, what are your thoughts on this mirror?
They could have brightened it at least a little bit. Maybe done some Fresnel.
Really my color, but
Like, this
I'll make
console
it
has shaders.
Sabretooth costume.
Oh, this is awful.
Sly. Now get going.
It's a new costume. You can use your new costume by doing the thing. Yeah.
Outstanding, Sly. That saber-tooth skin is just what we need. If I know my biomechanics, and I do, then I believe those claws will give you extra traction, allowing you to make some amazing leaps. Try using a leap to cross that gap. Press and hold the R2 button to target that post. Then press the X button to leap to the target.
If somebody from centuries in the future showed up today, the Republicans would probably try to kill them.
Yeah.
Is it really a fursuit? Like, this is a person. Like, they killed and skinned a person.
Yeah.
Just the unfortunate implications of being in some kind of yeah, like that fucker's a saber-toothed tiger. That could potentially, you are wearing somebody that guy could have known.
Yeah. And?
I don't know.
Perfect.
Why does wearing the tiger skin let you do that? Like the claws, sure, you get sharp claws, but
extra traction.
That's not
extra traction, Sly.
That's not how that works. You jump with your legs.
Sly, the claws give you extra traction.
You don't have
you can
claws on your fucking feet from the saber-toothed tiger's
You can make these leaps, Sly.
No. You got it, Sly.
Lava bubble.
That was a voice line.
take out enemies from a distance. Try targeting the guard across that gap.
Ow.
Yo, make it quick with that stick. The Grizz don't play. I ain't got all day. Now that's what I'm talking about. Here's the cheese. Now I want to talk to your boss about my goods.
The guards on those pedestals are the ones restraining him, Sly. Take them out and he should be free.
What the fuck are the lava bubbles?
Be careful,
Lava
Sly.
bubbles.
If you're caught, you'll
That's not how
never
any of
get
this
out
works.
there. This is the perfect situation for your cyclone pounce.
Lava is stone.
This is definitely a 2000s game. What'll probably shock you to learn that it maybe isn't. I need to confirm.
2013.
It's not even very liquid. It's mostly like a viscous goop, which is a sex term, I guess.
Yeah. No, goo.
He didn't notice that. He didn't. Don't worry.
Keep going.
Hey, dude.
Get that goop.
Sly, this is amazing. I've run comparison tests, facial features, fur length, tail volume, and according to them all, that cave raccoon is definitely your ancestor. I believe you found the very first Cooper.
I'm not sure I see the resemblance, but
I don't
take your word for it, Bentley.
believe that's
Hey, big
possible.
guy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what do you say
It's not how that works.
we get out of here? Well, no, we've never met.
What do you?
But a reliable
What do you mean?
source
You can
tells
just?
me we're distantly
What do you mean? No.
related.
No.
I'm not sure what to say.
We did this before with the guru.
It's truly amazing to meet you. What's your name? My name's Sly. Sly Cooper. What's yours? Right. How about I just call you Bob?
He's right, Sly. You two should get out of there before more guards show up.
Come on, follow me. Okay, I guess we'll do it your way.
Anyways, yeah, so here's Bob Cooper, the caveman. As I said last time.
Awooga.
Awooga. Alex.
Ooga. Ooga, Sly.
We got Bob safely back to the hideout, where everyone took an immediate liking to him. And he took an immediate interest in our gadgets. While he was busy, Bentley provided the background on his former captor. The guy's name was Grizz, and he'd made his fame in the art world. Once a common street thug, he'd been thrust into the limelight when he was plucked from the gutter and made famous by a prominent pop artist. Grizz's primitive artwork was hailed as a brilliant new style called paleo graffiti, and for a while he enjoyed a celebrity status. His fame was short-lived, however, when people realized his art was really just bad. Resentful, he returned to his criminal roots, quickly becoming the top art thief on Interpol's most wanted list. One of Carmelita's main targets, it was now clear how he'd managed to evade her capture for so long. After we pried Bob away from Bentley's tools, he explained how Grizz had appeared and started harvesting all the pterodactyl eggs in the area, eliminating his role as food provider for the tribe and greatest egg thief ever. Depressed, he'd gone into a slump and gotten out of shape, which allowed Grizz to capture him and take the new tool he'd invented to help him steal eggs. So it looked like the very first Cooper cane had been stolen as well. Great. We may have rescued Bob from the arena, but we still needed to find out what sort of operation Grizz was running for La Paradox, and why it involved stealing all the eggs. We also needed Bob's help to find the rest of the van parts. And that meant we had to get him back into climbing shape. Fast.
Anyways, we gotta get him into climbing shape, so this might actually improve for you. Anyways, we're gonna play as Bob.
Boy.
Is everyone ready for this next mission? The answer's
We
no,
love this
but you'll
next
find
mission.
it very
Yeah,
interesting.
it's fine.
Okay.
No, Palmer, you'll love him. He's caveman, unga bunga, and all that.
Oh my god.
Grug.
Not hot, but you know, that's closer to a caveman physique, I would imagine. Except a raccoon.
Maybe so.
But yeah, incidentally, yeah, for this one, they did not make him just a carbon clone of Sly.
A costume for Sly.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was a sound effect from Spore.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, here we go.
Yeah, that was part of the fucking giant creature roar.
Ah.
Yeah, cavemen aren't
What are they
supposed
called,
to be
epics?
hot, Palmer.
Yeah. They're supposed to be in caves. Do I still have that bruise on my knee?
Maybe.
Or my shin, rather. Yeah, it's kind of faded, but it is still there.
The Murray Games.
The Murray is playing games.
That's a horse.
There is a horse.
Okay, Murray. We need Bob's help to recover the lost components, but he's in terrible condition. It's up to you to get him back into climbing shape.
No problem, Bentley. The Murray knows what it takes to be a champion. All right, listen up. Playtime is over. Your job is to get back in shape, and my job is to make that happen. To do that, the Murray is taking your training to the next level. Look around. We'll be using your standard training exercises: slippery slope, penguin popper, sumo slap, duck and cover, super sling, and whack-a-chump. Okay, so maybe they're not your standard exercises, but they are Murray approved, so let's get started.
Okay. So let's just go do a bunch of these mini games.
Murray!
Using advanced training techniques, the Murray has gained the balance of a mountain goat. Now I'm gonna pass my secret on to you.
Yeah, sure.
It's simple. You stand in the middle of the ice, and my little helpers will shake things up. All you have to do is keep that egg in one piece.
Oh no, motion controls.
Yep.
Keep shifting your weight.
Right? Fuck, the PS3 had that, didn't it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Loosen your balance.
The Murray watches Mr. Beast, I
Don't let
guess.
those penguins scramble your egg.
The Murray found it really touching when that guy's friend died and they played the sad piano music.
Way to stay on your feet, kid.
Okay, there's our first one.
Sonic Dream Collection is
Like
coming
the
out?
Murray,
Wasn't that already
you need
out?
to develop your reaction speed, and not just at
Or whatever
dinner
the fuck it was
table.
called?
You want to hit your opponent at just the right instant. Time your attack and whack the opponent when he's in front of you.
This is like Spy X Anya.
Oh my god, you're right. Like, literally in this case. You even have 3 lives. Although you don't have a Deadeye button.
True.
You should be thinking home run. Way to go, Slugger. You probably could do it all day, but the Penguins would get irritable. To be a true warrior, you need to develop accuracy. The Murray can hit the bullseye while standing on his head. The key is concentration.
No, you can't,
So take
Murray.
a good look at those pterodactyls. See the targets they're holding? Put my little pals in that sling and show them how real birds fly. When you hit enough targets, you win. Make those penguins fly! Take your time, but not too much time. Concentrate on the target. Yeah, great shooting, kid, but don't get cocky.
Okay.
A real fighter knows when to strike and when to back off. Like whether or not to have one more pepperoni and chocolate chip burrito. To make these split-second calls,
You can't just say that.
Our little penguin pals are gonna start popping out of those holes, along with some fakes. Just make sure you hit the real birds.
Just make sure you hit the real towers.
Put the smack down on those clouds. Great! Just remember to aim for the real penguins.
Who's operating this?
Be careful! These guys are tricky! Hit a fake penguin and you're gonna get rocked! Oh yeah! That's picking your punches, chum!
So is the experience of playing Grug Cooper interesting thus far?
Sumo career, I developed the strength to move my opponent, no matter how big. I also won the ramen eating championship, but that's another story. To develop this kind of power, you have to push yourself. All right, your opponent is ready. When the two of you meet, you better find your strength. If you don't, he's gonna slap you in the next week. When you can move him out of the ring, you'll be done here.
Oh, it's like Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
You just need the iron boots.
Don't let him back you up. Come on, move that big bird.
Fucking slap fight? What?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
using your strength, champ.
Where's the last one?
When you've been fighting as long as the Murray, you develop cat-like reflexes. But, like, without all the hairballs and stuff. To do this, you have to keep your focus. This exercise is simple. Dodge the penguins. If you can dodge a penguin, you can dodge anything.
Hey, we're doing a dodgeball reference.
Hey.
Figure out where those birds are going, then get out of the way. Good going, Bob. That's how you focus. Bob, you've got what it takes. You earned those medals, but there's one last test. You've got to put it all together. Everything at once. Sort of like a triple-decker pizza. You know what you gotta do. Now make the Murray proud.
Anyways, here we go.
Okay. The fucking montage sequence.
Knees.
This better not feature you fucking jogging up the stairs.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alex.
God. Just a hell of a thing here.
Yeah?
You think they could intersperse a bit more cutscene things with training, but whatever.
Yeah, I know.
You're out. Poosh.
Eesh.
Slap.
Why? What the fuck are we doing here?
Us? We're chilling while Murray is having an 80s montage with Bob.
Okay, I guess.
All high stars have a caveman training suit.
Yeah.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
No, you know that.
Yeah, looking good. Nice. Stay in the zone, Bob. Yes. Now you're ready, kid. Now you're ready.
Yay, you're ready.
Yeah,
now.
I don't think it updates his model.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Seriously? What the fuck?
Anyways, yeah, so that was our 80s montage mission.
For what purpose?
To have an 80s montage sequence.
Get him
'cause they
into
thought that
shape.
they thought that was a funny idea. Anyways, now we play as the Murray.
Oh no.
Sly, why is the Wi-Fi here better than it was in the last place? Like, I get that there's equal level of Wi-Fi that should have been here as compared to, you know, the Wild West, but I don't know, it's just kind of weird that it's better here, right?
I don't know, maybe the Grizz set up better Wi-Fi so we could actually have comfort in the fucking Ice Age.
Okay, but what servers is he connecting to? What servers am I connecting to?
His servers.
Oh, shit. Is that why I'm only ever finding one other person playing Apex Legends?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, Murray, this is the place. My readings show the temporal sprocket is somewhere in that cliff area. You'll need to climb that rock wall to reach it. But first, it looks like you're gonna have to clear out that crowd of guards.
No problem. I'll use the beatdown I'm about to give those chumps for a warm-up. Then I'll get your doohickey back.
Murray, I realize you volunteered for this one, but are you sure you're ready for that climb?
Come on, Bentley! The Murray was born ready!
So he's back in action. He's back in shape after one day.
Yeah.
And
Look,
immediately he's just like,
All right, well, I'm gonna do my thing now. You just stay here, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Climbing the wall.
Murray, this doesn't look like it's working.
Just give me a minute, I almost got it. Oh.
Murray, I'm sure you could do it, but we just don't have the time. We need to move fast here. I'm going with Plan B.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep, I'm calling it Bob.
Great! The Murray just got benched.
Relax, Murray. Climbing's his specialty. Besides, you should be proud. You were the one that trained him. Why don't you come back to the hideout and have a snack?
I'm not hungry. Whoa! So this is what it feels like.
Get it?
No.
Okay, Bob.
Sly.
Murray got you ready. Now it's time to get you climbing again. Press the circle button to start climbing. You'll have to navigate around obstacles or break through them. Press the square button to pound the wall. That should break through any obstacle you run into. Press the X button to jump across any gaps in the rock. Slide down quickly. Press and hold the R1 button.
press the button to...
Anyways, and now this actual level takes place in a sub-area because like, they all do, except for the opening reconnaissance one, I think.
Yes.
It makes logical sense. Have your open world levels, and then realize those are bad.
Yeah.
Okay, big guy, try putting on that binocular. Your eyes? Put it on over your eyes. Yes, that thing will help you see great distances. And I'm not really inside, but I don't have time to explain. My readings show the sprocket is close. It's somewhere just above your position. Well, no. Sorry, you're not any closer. We call that a zoom lens. Just keep climbing. You'll have to jump across that gap.
Yeah, Bob, I don't have time to dispel your childish notions of the world, such as there being a Christian God.
Look, I'm gonna have to like dispel the myth of Americana to you, but you know, do it yourself. I've got these problems. I'm going to spy.
Watch out for
Among
ice
Us.
beetles. Look out for ice beetles. These things give a whole new meaning to the word frostbite.
Ha! Frostbite.
Yeah, that's
Because
how
they bite you.
Watch out for those pterodactyl eggs. You don't want to wind up with egg on your face. Sorry, just some futuristic humor. Interesting. This must be the supply portion of...
Really?
Yes. It's true.
What now? It wasn't.
Really? I don't know, Palmer. You tell me.
Avoid the eggs. This is what the eggs are being used for? Dropping them?
Maybe.
No wonder the pterodactyls are all riled up. Grim is stealing all their eggs. Good, you're almost to the nest. Yes, there's the sprocket.
What does the roar do?
Careful.
Nothing.
Looks like she's gone, but you never know.
Yes.
We got the sprocket. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not the sprocket.
Not entirely surprising. Actually, that is what uses reptiles. But more importantly, it looks like we need to reach those higher nests now. I was hoping you'd say that. Where's the sprocket, Bob? That mama pterodactyl must have broken free, but she's sticking around because all these babies are still captive. Don't worry, we will help them, but first we have to get that sprocket back. You sound just like Sly. Be careful you don't wake her or those babies up. I don't think she'll be very happy to see you.
You heard it here first, folks. Grug Cooper sounds exactly like Sly.
Want to attract Mama Pterodactyl's attention.
I don't recall. Was Carmelita here, or is she
Yeah.
still in the Midwest?
She's here. She just walked off because she didn't want to deal with
Right.
us.
So she's frozen to death.
Probably. Don't know
Rip
what-
Carmelita.
Work, maybe we can get Sly to wear an egg costume.
Yeah, don't know what happened to her. She's walked off somewhere.
Be careful. You do not want to fall from that height.
Fine, but don't wake the babies. Did that one not just wake up?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Easy does it. This
The
might be
Z's
our
stopped
only
though.
chance. So far, so good. Mama Pterodactyl, no problem.
Oh god. Anyway, how do we all feel about Game of the Century, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? At any moment, it's gonna start raining, and then you're just fucked. Oh shit! It's the Grimbo Grimbabulator! Quick, you gotta get fucking exactly 35 Pikmin to carry that back to base.
Fuck, you're
You
right.
could get more.
You're right. I should play Pikmin.
No, you see, they released Pikmin 4, so actually, the game designers really, really do not want you to use more. If you try to use more than 35 Pikmin, Shigeru Miyamoto will show it up to your house and rip the A button out of your controller.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. I hate so many of the quote-unquote quality of life changes they made for Pikmin 4. They're so fucking bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, why?
Starving hippo is the next mission.
Yippee! Starving!
But, you know, Pikmin is good. They should make more.
Yeah, Pikmin's good, and they should make more. They should remove the auto lock and the fucking weird hatred that they have for over allocating Pikmin for tasks.
It's not as efficient though.
It is literally more efficient. It depends. It's a choice that you can make. If you have extra Pikmin and you don't have anything else to do, you can get things done faster by allocating more Pikmin to them.
Whoa, revolutionary.
I know, right? But no, Shigeru Miyamoto doesn't like that.
The fuck was I doing here?
The fucking instant that you've thrown the 20th Pikmin at the thing that requires exactly 20 Pikmin, the game's just like, nope, 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 don't press the A button. You don't get to press the A button. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, you can press the A button again. You can't auto-lock onto that anymore because fuck you, but you can press the A button again.
Can you actually put more than 20 Pikmin on the thing?
You can, technically. It's extremely finicky and way harder than it needs to be. And also, when you unlock the fucking swarming mechanic that lets you do the fucking horn toot thing to swarm your Pikmin onto something, it literally does not let you swarm excess Pikmin onto anything.
Lovely.
If you're at 20 out of 20 Pikmin on something being carried and you swarm more Pikmin onto it to try and over-allocate so that it gets carried back to base faster, they will just ignore it. They won't do anything. Just like, what the fuck you doing?
The other question.
Yay.
If you actually do get more than 20 Pikmin on a thing, does it actually make it faster?
Yes. It has, and it does.
In Pikmin 4, does it?
In Pikmin 4, yes.
Little tuxedo terrors are the real pests.
They're just penguins, Bentley.
It's so fucking weird.
Sure, that's what you say now. But you just wait. It looks like they've torn my gravity encapsulator apart. You're gonna have to track down each piece to reassemble it.
I don't see what you're complaining about. I'm the one who's just a penguin herder now.
Murray, are you still upset about the climbing thing? Come on, it just worked out better that way. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses, myself included. And trust me, we can't do anything without your might. That's why we're a team.
I guess. Well, it looks like I've got some birds to round up. Here, little penguins. I promise I won't squeeze you too hard.
That's it, Murray. Don't let him get away.
Okay, little guy. This is...
What? Oh, first try.
It's the gravity crumbabulator.
Oh, you need 5.
I hope it doesn't smell too fishy.
But yeah, I just,
Bentley? Where's Carmelita? I kinda miss her.
No, she's around. You know how independent she
Pikmin
is.
4 is just a couple tweaks away from being so much more enjoyable. And it's not like it isn't enjoyable as is, it's just... Like, towards the end of the game, I just started getting a headache from playing it because the game just didn't let me do anything.
You weren't playing efficiently.
I was trying to... But, I don't know, fucking Shigeru Miyamoto and Nintendo in general are just, like, scared of Pikmin not selling well because historically it hasn't sold well, and they perceive that to be because the game is hard and unapproachable. So they automate everything and have all these safeguards. But it's like, I don't need the safeguards, and the safeguards make the game less fun. Just let me put 30 Pikmin on this thing that requires 20 Pikmin. Come on, just let me do it.
I love auto steering on by default in Mario Kart.
Oh God, is that a? Wait, hold on. But you can turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the key difference here. You can't turn any of this shit off in Pikmin. It's so bad. I want to turn off auto lock. It's so bad.
Just call me Murray, penguin puker. So these penguins like to eat snacks.
Let go, Murray.
How bad can they be? Penguin, meet Mr. Hydez.
This is gross.
Great! Now we're getting somewhere.
I thought I was the muscle on
Pikmin
this
2 was
team.
like that?
Not some
Wait, what are you talking about?
pet.
In what way was Pikmin 2 like that? What?
I know they reduced the difficulty technically of Pikmin 2 by moving like the overall day limit. But...
Yeah, they didn't have like a hard day time limit, but
Hold on tight.
But I feel
otherwise
like
it
they
was about the same.
increased the difficulty maybe of like the enemy encounters.
Yeah.
Or I guess really what they did is they had the dungeons where you could only bring a limited amount of Pikmin.
Yeah.
You couldn't get more while you were in there.
Rather than having like
could in circumstances, but
yeah, but I mean even then it was a very finite amount.
yeah.
Like you'd occasionally find a Queen Candy Pop Bud and could get 9 more Pikmin from that. On account of the fact that it popped out 10 Pikmin, but you had to throw 1 in.
I thought it only popped out 8. So you really only got 7 more.
Shit, did it? I guess I never really counted. I just assumed it was 10 because, you know, everything is. Here, let's see. Queen Candy Cup. Pop, pop, peep, pop.
The sooner you get those pieces back here, the sooner you eat.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, we're both wrong, actually.
Oh.
You throw 1 Pikmin in, and it pops out 9. So you gain 8.
Yeah. Alright.
So do those 9 Pikmin all have memories of the one you threw in?
I don't know.
I hope so.
Do Pikmin have memories?
They must. They remembered you, somehow.
At like a kind of genetic level, maybe.
Yeah. But like, do they have like...
Yeah.
Because like, you know, like birds remember where mountains are and shit like that. Like that isn't... That's not the same.
Yeah, no, that is the issue with delivering. It seems like the people... Well, no, this is just an issue with capitalism in general. The people with the most money are the least willing to part with it. Plus Bulbmin, that's true. You could get Bulbmin. Although that was only in like 2 dungeons, I think. 2 or 3. A very small number in comparison to the overall number of dungeons. But yeah, the focus shifted from having limited time and relatively unlimited Pikmin to unlimited unlimited time and limited Pikmin.
Check. Tire pressure check.
You know, it's just a different focus as far as gameplay goes.
Just being prepared, Sly. A field operative can never be too careful.
Or watch too many spy movies, apparently.
They're good reference. Those ice caves
Yo, is that the
are a
Omnitrix?
textbook example of a villain's hidden operation.
Relax, pal.
On the back of his fucking bicycle?
Use the thermovision to find Grizz, tag him with the homing dart, and let him lead us to his lair. Avoiding any lethal obstacles or bloodthirsty
Why not?
guards along the way, of course.
Right. Simple. I'll
no.
see you back at the hideout.
Ascended Demon Prince Holden Blood Feast.
Sinclair, they don't need to give a reason. Tips are optional. That's
Yep.
the point of them.
Yep.
Well, you know, the other point is also to get around legal regulations for how cheaply you can hire labor, but it's...
No, we don't hire labor. We contract with free associates.
Uh-huh.
Because if we hired labor, we'd be subject to, giving them things.
A dead end? I think not. Time to use the thermovision.
Looks like you're heading the wrong way, pal.
Well.
Yeah, that's true. Pikmin 3 did bring back the day limit, but yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just so... It has so much less of a presence compared to Pikmin 1. Like, once you get to a certain point, it's like, all right, well, I basically don't need to worry about the day limit at all. I have such an excessive amount of fruit. And it's not like Pikmin 1 was terribly hard in the first place either, but, you know, you do need to average at least 2 ship parts a day, or else you will fuck up and die.
Well, it's also the thing where Pikmin 1 is not hard now. It was hard when you were, you know, kid.
Yeah, true.
And, like, the concept of multitasking didn't really exist for you.
Yeah, and it also kind of doesn't exist in Pikmin 1 to a certain extent because you... Like, you know, you don't have 2 captains.
Well, that too.
So you can throw Pikmin to do something and then come back to them later, but it's still rather limited as far as multitasking goes.
But even at a broad sense, I mean, like, this kind of strategic thinking of, like, planning a route or, you know, doing something for a certain amount of time so that you can do something else later.
Yeah, making sure that you grab the bomb rocks for today and make some progress on clearing out the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's a skill you develop over time.
Yeah.
But it's also has Penelope in this thing. That's funny.
How do they fit these things inside binoculars?
I don't know.
Oh yeah! They say I'm like Da Vinci, master with a brush. When my art is on the wall, it makes the crowds hush.
There he is. Tag him, Bentley.
Hold on, Sly. There's something funny about that painting.
Yeah, Pikmin 3, I think, was like the pinnacle of multitasking in Pikmin games.
I'm sorry, Sly. It's just this artwork.
Even if Pikmin 3 was perhaps a bit too easy and a bit too linear for the multitasking to really,
They look like switches.
You know, be super
I bet
impactful.
I can activate them with my dart gun.
That's not it. Try again.
Yeah.
Like, even with 2 captains, if they had the same sort of, like, you can just direct people to go to this location while still controlling the other captain functionality in Pikmin 2, let's say, that would be huge.
Just as I suspected. The statue and these paintings have a few things in common.
Great. Way to go, pal. Outstanding. Now, go find that bear.
You needed to not tag him there so that you could open the door that he ran out of so you could go tag him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... I think Bentley might be kind of stupid.
Sly!
Like, in that exact same kind of way that the, a lot of the fucking crypto AI shields, whatever the hell are.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yeah, technically, sure, you understand some technical concepts, but also, as far as your regular thinking skills are concerned, maybe a bit lacking.
What would happen if everyone had their own bespoke currency? Well, shut up. Think of the money-making opportunity.
Yeah, we're gonna make so much money, Sly. I love pictures of monkeys.
It's also just the supreme insanity where they literally can't think of any way other than the way they think. They can't imagine other people, basically.
Yeah. I still need to play Pikmin 3 Deluxe, maybe at some point. I don't know. I did not know that there was, like, new shit that they added to it until after I had played Pikmin 4, and now I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Also, I got the Switch 2, and Pikmin 3 on the Switch 2 has been less than spectacular.
Now take these and keep your eyes open.
Isn't Pikmin 3 Deluxe the one on the Switch?
Looks like that door is missing something.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say that shit.
No, Sly.
I'm not gonna say all that.
I'm sure the gems Grizz gave the guards.
Like, if I'm talking about Pikmin 3 on the Switch, then, you know, the Deluxe is implied.
Okay.
Kind of like how if I'm playing Twilight, or not Twilight, Tears of the Kingdom on Switch, I'm not, Switch 2 rather, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm playing The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Nintendo Switch 2 edition, on my Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow, this is a first.
Entertainment system.
Okay, now who's being funny?
I better use the thermovision to see which guards have the gems.
Okay, so that's one of them. That's another.
I can't let these guys see me, or I am history.
Oops.
Not him. Him. Okay.
I am him. I will continue to be him.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I am the himulation. I'm Hamon and Pumbaa.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same three. Yeah. Pikmin, again, especially given just the lengthy period between its existences, and several other things, I'm just kind of surprised there aren't really any attempts at making a Pikmin clone game from any other studios.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's because, oh shit, you got a plumb bob.
Yep, got the plumb bob.
Yeah, like, traditionally, Pikmin, as beloved as it is, has not sold very well.
Yeah, all the sweaties would be like, it's too easy.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why are you kidding me?
Yes.
Like, traditionally, that's been the strength of Nintendo, is finding a way to simplify and make accessible more complex, like, game styles. Like, you know, even Splatoon being them, like, somewhat simplifying the third-person online shooter.
Well, okay, then give me an example of a more complicated version of Pikmin, genre-wise.
Well, I mean, you could just lean into it and make, like, an actual RTS.
Yeah.
I mean, like, Pikmin is only barely an RTS on a technicality.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be like a war thing.
Well, that's sort of my point, though, is you take an RTS and then you just simplify it, and you, like, change sort of the objectives.
Yeah, and then you make it about, like, I don't know, creatures, let's say, that you've created yourself. And you need to, like, advance technologically until you're, like, civilization, and then a spacefaring species, at which point it stops being an RTS and starts being boring.
Say something about shaking your tale?
No. Actually, what you should do is you should make it about a witch in the Alps looking for
Yes!
a lost cat.
Yes! Oh my god.
No
Infinite
way I'm
Kickstarter
going out
money.
as egg salad.
What was the game that was being reviewed?
Disco
That they,
Elysium.
yeah. God damn.
Or like I like it mechanically, but I don't care. It's generic white guy, and I don't care about politics. And it's just like fucking Harry Dubois is not a generic white guy.
Ugh, I'd much rather sleep in late.
I wonder if it's your Discord, like, noise suppression thing that's cutting you off occasionally.
Bentley, what do you think we just skip breakfast?
What about Palmer?
My thoughts, eggs, actually.
Eggs, actually. I don't know. I'm like starting to fade at this point.
Yeah, me too. Wait, we're past the time, technically, but...
Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last mission.
I did not say your name, I was not making fun of you.
He did not mention...
Bentley just committed suicide.
Okay, Bentley did just kill himself. Bentley almost just did it again. Sly, I think my skills at planting explosives in a way that is not threatening to my own life have gotten a bit rusty.
I'm perhaps wearing too many hats, Sly.
Sly?
I have a hat on a hat.
Yeah.
I think that's funny.
I think it's very funny, Sly. Let that sink in. Am I right? Sly?
Sly.
I'm just saying, like, if we fire most of the employees in most government agencies, then we can just say that we saved everybody a lot of money. And who's gonna fact check us?
Okay.
What do you mean, everyone?
The Grizz gotta put some art on ice. Gonna dig it up later for a big fat price. The Paradox is a stinking dude, and I'm getting real sick of his attitude.
It looks like Grizz is planting fake cave paintings. He's working a prehistoric art scam.
I get it. He paints them here, then goes back to the present.
Digs them up and sells them for a fortune.
What a con. Hurry up and tag him before he gets away again.
Right. Just to be safe, I'm going to use multiple darts. 3 should do the trick.
Bentley, you need to make sure those darts stick to him. Aim for that rip in his pants.
Okay.
Time to put the dart gun to good use.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
How would he possibly know where to find them in the present?
I can't shoot through all this ice.
It's a video game. There's literally no explanation for that. That question doesn't have an answer. Like, you're right. He wouldn't be able to know.
Bullseye. Just one more.
Stupid machine.
Just keep moving.
Oh shit, I'm getting iced, Sly.
Very nice.
Yeah, I shot the guy thrice. Sorry, the rhyming is contagious.
One of these days he's gonna get served. Yeah, the Grizz is gonna crush that little nerd.
Job complete.
Treasure.
treasure. Yeah, all the costumes. We cannot time travel at the moment.
Aha!
All of the treasure we've collected.
Treasure.
Increases loot drops. Okay. Anyways, this shouldn't fucking exist. How is this here? Small piece of clockwork that survived the destruction of the hate chip and found its way to the fucking past. When in truth to the claim, Klubergate had not seen the last of him. Potentially evil artifact reveals the location of bottles and safe houses in the Binoculon. Oh, okay, that makes getting bottles easier for the next 2 chapters.
Safes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eh.
What is it? Sanzuru Games? Have they created anything else?
They worked on the Spyro Reignited trilogy. They were the studio that got contracted to finish Spyro 3 because that thing was running behind schedule.
Are we doing another mission? Probably not. I don't know.
Nope.
Yeah, no. This PSP sounding clicks. Yeah, this is on the PS3.
Yeah.
That's why the loading is atrocious.
Yeah. Almost as bad as the load times on, well, the PS4.
Because they, didn't fix that problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be on the the PS3 for a while, because this Wednesday, more Puppeteer that Alex missed.
Wednesday. Look, I didn't have water.
It's gonna be very entertaining, at least.
Did you drink water? Fish have sex in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, and then next...
Kutaro.
Yeah, Kutaro. And then next Sunday, because we have 5 Sundays this month, even more Sly 4.
Sly 4.
Whoa, can you do that?
We can. We'll get to do more in the Ice Age with Bob the Cave Raccoon.
We love Bob the Cave Raccoon.
Handsome fella. Look at him. Look, he's like a handsome general. I like a big man. He's very handsome. I go around and say, look at you guys. You're all big and tall.
And after that, I have an idea, but we'll see how if that idea still holds my interest when we get to finishing the Puppeteer. So, bye.
What's the idea?
I don't know.
Fugo Melodies of Steel. That's just an idea.
Oh.
Bye.
Goodbye.